Alright, we're there. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. We're back. Sorry, I guess. I know a lot of times Tuesday we started earlier, but I just kind of slept in, so. But I'm here. Jambo, what's up? Kilorix as well, what's up, guys? But frankly, the later we start, the better, because the earlier we start on Tuesday, it's nice to start the stream early, get the hype going, but the first key of Tuesday usually is a complete waste of time. I don't know when the last time. Actually, I should look at that. That should be something that we look at on the chart. How often do keys go well on a Tuesday? The first key of a Tuesday, because it seems like, to me anyway, they're always bad. But anyway, what's up? We're back. New week, new day, and they got some harder fixes coming at us this week. If I remember correctly, it is. I think it's Raging Grievous, something like that. Let's get this done. Then we're gonna go open our box, see what we get. Oh, we still didn't get a PvP chest, huh? Took a couple days off. Wow, getting a little burned out, but that's how we do it. A couple days away, now I feel refreshed. Actually, what I did was I worked on the Pokemon game quite a lot last 2 days, and I have to say I made some very nice progress. We got another whole gym cycle down. There's going to be 18 gyms. We are 12 gyms through. And 6 more to go. And I think I started planning out what we need for the 6. But yeah, making some good progress. I was actually I had not looked at that game in probably almost a year. I think it was last October actually. It was the last time I even opened it. And I kind of impressed myself. I'm like, holy shit, I did a lot of stuff. I made all new abilities to strengthen weaker Pokemon, or more flavorful abilities more so. I had no idea I did that. Anyway, Roderick, what's up? How's it going, man? Alright, let's open the chest. Then we go. Get to it. It's supposed to be 90 something here as well today. We'll see if that's the case. Another ring. Oh, this is really good, guys. This is really good. We keep getting rings. It's pretty exciting. Although it's Haste Mastery. I don't want that one. But wait, oh my! You kidding me? I already had a Foot Bomb Championship ring at 475. Dude, what the hell? It's so weird, man. Okay, well we got a lot of Foot Bomb Championship rings. Did we get that 2 weeks ago? Zools, hey Metro, bad time to take a few days break. Just when I started on my DK, tested out a new dodge build. Oh yeah, sweet. I wouldn't call it a build, but I always don't stream Monday and Sunday anyway, but I just meant I also didn't play the game. Okay, well I guess we're throwing these rings in the bank, because one way or the other. Interesting though. It's crazy that we've gotten 2 of the same ring now. So we've gotten a lot of 475 rings. That's from the raid. The rest are not. No, this is also from the raid, yeah. But we got a lot of rings. That's gotta be. Oh, no, that's a waste. 80, what's up? How's it going? Inevitus, how's it going? Scott, what's up? How are we doing today? Alright, so we're here. Let's see, so what is it? Oh, yo, we can get another here, I heard it's versatile rank 1, is this correct? Let's go see that real quick. If so, I can get another if that's right, I can get another 10 corruption added without going over 40 on the set, which that would be pretty cool. The problem is, what the hell do I put it on? Something that has versatility, preferably. I really don't want to put on those wrists. Those wrists are really good, and I don't want to, that leech on there, I really don't want to put corruption on that. I have a lot of these belts, that's probably, or maybe the pants. I have a lot of the pants, too. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, versatile rank 1, 10 corruption. That seems worth it. 3k, we can buy that right now. Problem is I don't have the cloak. I guess I could blow through it real quick, but I don't know. Let's see, is there people doing keys now? Well, anyway, we're gonna buy it just so I don't forget. That's the play. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my old ring. Right, I had replaced that with a lower versatility proc one. That's right, I remember that now. And I actually gained versatility. Yeah, okay, I remember. It's been a while. Anyway, I replaced that with a lower versatility corruption proc, then put on a higher versatility percent piece, and also put on more versatility in the ring slot. So I actually gained versatility. Oh my god, yeah, 25%. I went from having like, I think it was like 18% to 25%. But the proc, like, I used to go to like 45%, and I still only go to 45%. More Mythic Plus, that's accurate, I hope. Let's see what's out there. It's time to get going, guys. There's a nice 15 total to go. We'll see if that... Just kidding. There's no keys so far, so we're gonna have to start with 19. I mean, this is a really hard week, so I'm back in the 19 range, I think. 19 Sethraliss. Let's see what happens. We have to take a warm-up, we will. What happened? To sell any key. How about edicts? Okay, we're back in this range here. I don't think I'm gonna... What actually is the week? Oh, it's bolstering Grievous, not raging, of course. Bolstering Grievous. It's just gonna be a really hard week. Holy fuck. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and... let's not do that. Let's go ahead and just fly out there, I guess. So what are you guys up to? What have you been up to? Anything? Any things that we should have talked about? I feel like there's probably something. I don't know, I literally just... It was crazy. I had never worked that hard on a Pokemon game in that span. It was like 2 days straight of nothing but developing a game. Okay, let's see. Somewhere? What am I doing? This way, of course. Alright, Sethraliss 19, so... Yeah, nothing... Not really going to change anything, even though it could probably, on a 19... No, you don't really want to take anything different. It's not fortified... It is fortified week, so, like... This would be the first time I've done this setup on fortified, so we'll see how it goes. I don't think I did a single... Maybe I did do a key. No, I don't think so. I don't remember when I actually switched to this, but I don't think it was a week and a half ago. First key, big priest incoming. Oh yeah. This priest, Jesus. Alright, let's see what happens. That's a good... Stable comp otherwise. I got my Holy Priest in here, 2 KIO with all-time 15s and 2 times 16s. Got to 470 item level, so she's pretty much done. Hey, Mary. Leveling a Repelli now because I want to try out DPS. That's good. Last time we talked, I thought you weren't playing WoW. That's interesting. A lot's changed, I guess. Oh yeah, I also have that piece. Do I have with versatility on it already? Oh, that piece. A waste. But yeah, I don't think that's better, right? Because yeah, no, definitely not. Feels like a waste. Oh, that feels like a waste to put the same corruption on a different belt, but obviously, actually, I could, you know what? I definitely put it on the legs, and I could see if the extras. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna wear it, but a couple weeks from now, when I do wear it, if the extra 6% matters. I have seen a lot of tanks going right to like 50 something with that much, like they get that much extra versatility, because like the versatility things are like so low budget. So they're getting like 5 more pieces with it on it for another 20 corruption or whatever. So it's like, oh, that's actually probably super worth it. Because then, like, I can imagine they're taking like so little damage. Oh, flying machine. Where is it? I want to try to get that if I can real quick, because it would get me closer to the PvP chest. No one ever quits WoW. Being in a guild that helped me enjoy this expansion. Let's put it at that. Gotcha. Pant from Temple of Sethraliss, really good for you. Check it out. I got 475s. I think that's still... I think 475 is still important for DK. That's a player. Where the hell did the box drop from? Did it not drop? Or is it has yet to drop? The zone doesn't go much further. I love this little thing up here if you've never seen it. It's like a skate park thing going down there. What, did it really not drop? What the hell did it drop? It must have dropped right at the very beginning of the zone. And I missed it. That's odd. I don't really look for them in this zone very often. Oh, what's going on here? Some PvP? Okay, these guys are getting... Anyway, good morning, Metro. Good work on Corruption Vendor for the first time. Gonna see what it does for me in Balance Spec. Wait, GW. What is GW? Oh, they killed him. Alright, well, we're doing only a 19, but first key of the week, so let's see how it goes. Just check it out. Look the stats. It has good stats. I believe you, dude. It's not that I don't believe you. I just don't think it's going to be better than what I'm wearing. Let's take a look, though. Oh, Gushing Wound. Oh, Gushing Wound. Gushing Wound. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Maybe I'll buy some of that. I don't know. I'm kind of over the... I don't know. We'll see what... I'm sure now that it's out, we'll see like a full Gushing Wound in every slot build. We'll see if it still does really good damage or not. That's the only thing I would think is just a full Gushing Wound build in every slot. But I don't think I'm going to have anywhere near enough for that anyway. How much is it? It's a lot, right? Tougher fixes this week? Yeah, definitely. Sethraliss, Pants. Yeah, higher crit. Actually... That's less verse than these pants. How is that possible? Oh, because the item level, of course. Yeah. That's interesting. So yeah, no, that's right. Those are a downgrade. They got less of everything. The same stats, so. Oh, wait. That's like a 430. What the fuck am I looking at? I was going to say, that seemed weird. Well, we can't actually see how good they would be at 465, right? Anyway, 4,000. There's only one tier of it, yeah. 205 verse, really good. I have 475. Nice. Yeah, that's better than what I got, but either way. Armor, all that still counts. But yeah. So I think I had one Gushing Wound piece, probably in the bank. Yeah, it's definitely in the bank now. But I had one Gushing Wound piece. I still have a flask and food on from last time we did keys. It's funny. Gushing Wound is the same DPS per corruption as Mind Flayer, right? I don't know, it depends on your class, probably. I'm not sure how it works nowadays, but they nerfed the hell out of it. I know that. I know they nerfed the hell out of it, so... I think it'd still be really good. It's what, 15 corruption? Hi, Carwin, what's up? Can see what I would. Hey, all herp derp. I got like 20k on my Dean Hunter. Might buy some. Yo, if you do, let me know how it goes. It's 15 corruption, right? Has to be, I think. It's 15. Or is it 20? Also, Demon Hunter tank is ridiculous. I was tanking a heroic underrot this morning for some gear. Got 415 IS legs. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's ridiculous about taking a heroic? I don't get it. Oh, there's Void Ritual as well. Somebody brought up an idea of stacking Void Ritual alongside the Verse Amp one. But I don't think it's worth it. What other essence are we having on right now? Oh yeah, okay, good. Aegis, this would be fine for that. I think this week we'll probably just do Aegis for every dungeon. T2, so 50 base corruption. Okay. Anyway, what's going on? I got some posts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta get the cloak up so I can wear it. That's correct, yeah. Gotta start the recording, which we did. Alright, here we go. So, Busting Grievous, guys. First dungeon. It's gonna be an interesting one. I definitely can't be using rail pods on 19s, that's for sure. Busting Grievous Fortified. 81 people. Yeah, we just started. We started a bit late today. So hopefully that'll continue to grow. Normally Tuesday I like to try to start as early as I can, but kinda slept in a little bit. I believe it's bouldering, not busting this week. Bouldering. I like that, yeah. It's bouldering, you're right. That's cool. I was able to hit all 3 of those. Alright, let's get moving on. Nothing is ridiculous about heroic. I just used to tank, just not used to tanking. I see. Yes, it's a lot different. Yeah, I have just like the corruption slowed the entire time I'm taking this thing. That's so weird. Yeah, Grievous kind of sucks, man. I don't know. That's the only thing that kind of... I was pretty happy with haste. We got a lot of death strikes off. Could easily top myself off, but now we are not in that position anymore. We still have a freaking... Oh, yeah, and they're bolstered, too. Didn't even think about that. And it is definitely Dispriest. Not sure how that guy died. I don't know why people don't just run after the floor fills up. It seems like the play. How concerned should I be with the Disciplined Priest on Grievous week? That feels like... Forget about busting, guys. Grievous sounds like that's got to be their worst to fix, right? I don't know. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Wow, that's really perfect. Holy shit. It's very hard when I play disc. Yeah. Scorpions. Just leave one mob up for them to heal in DPS. Sure, but it must be tough because like your actual big heal puts Grievous on them, basically, right? Like, doesn't Shadow Mend like the damage that you take from it? I don't know how it works anymore, I guess. 2 bad weeks in a row for disc? Yeah, I guess so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. No lust. There it is. Gotta get that inner... Oh. Also, almost get hit by Cyclone Strike. But hey, I dodged it. You don't have to worry, guys. Temple of Sethraliss, you like it? Good dungeon. Pretty easy this week, really. Bolstering is a small problem at some points in the dungeon, but realistically not a problem at all. One of the easier enclosed dungeons. Enclosed dungeons. What does that mean? Morning. Hey, what's up, man? It's gone. Not only does Shadow Mend do it, but Shadow Covenant, which is an AoE heal. Yeah. I thought so. I knew they had a bunch of things like that. Okay, stop that. What? That's enough now. Back to this boss, thank you. Cyclone Strike, get the jolts. I mean, tighter spaced ones, I see. You say weird things. Who was that who almost died? Is that the hunter? Nah, we can kill it. That sucks. He was doing well. Yeah, just Shadow Man, pretty much. This priest don't have like a lot of actual heals. Like, the healing chart is like very... Like, they might have things, a lot of different spells that they can use to heal, but like, on the chart, it's basically just 2 spells that do most of their healing. Oh, Vitality Conduit, but... Atonement and Shadow Mend is like over 50% of his healing, right? Wow, kid, what is your first language? I am curious. Anyway, what else is it? Oh yeah, it did die. That's good. Here, let's just speed pot now. I didn't think it was dead. Yeah, see you later. See you later, Azralon guy. Azralon key holder. Dying to the rocks falling from the ground. Anyway, how is Vengeance looking from recent Shadowlands testing? I have tons of videos, John. I actually just released a new one 2 days ago, so check it out. Long story short, Vengeance does look like a weaker tank coming out of BFA, but mostly because they just haven't gained nearly as much as the other tanks. But yeah, all the info that you want is there in that video series. Check it out. You might have to watch a lot of videos though. I didn't mean anything by it. Maybe it's some colloquialism that you use. I don't often hear. Yeah, basically every time you speak, you say something that makes me surprised you're saying it. Let's put it that way. So that may be why others are questioning it too. All right, here we go. To reach your current eye level, did you only go for pugs? Yeah, doesn't really matter. You don't get any more gear from not, like, you know. I'm not sure why you would ask that. I raid too, though. I'm a mythic raider, a guild master of a mythic raiding guild, so a lot of gear did come from raiding. But in terms of 5-mans, I mean 15s. That's where the gear stops. So it doesn't matter. You're plugging, you're soloing it. It's getting the same gear. 15's nothing. There's nothing to say. Nothing to say about the quality of the gear that you get. Jesus Christ. People who get hit by that as ranged always surprise me. Oh, it's dying extremely slow. I'm not sure why. Hey, what's up, Inferno Master? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Is healing hard? I would say it's the hardest role. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely say so. Oh, it's back here. I want to get this. I don't know. Sometimes I just use obscure ones. It's hard. May as well give up now. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll pull this solo and then we can get some more adventurous pulls in the room. Although, yeah, bolstering just kind of sucks, huh? This isn't really a good week to test out big pull potential, but neither is it a good dungeon to do it, so one way or the other. We'll probably just pull like we normally do, because at most like 3 stacks of bolstering. Okay, 4 mobs. As long as they die at the same time, it won't really matter. Sometimes the breaths and the cleave can be a problem, but I'm not worried about that. Be more worried about... Is there a healing mob in this pack? I think so. Oh, they're both breathing at the same time. That's pretty lucky. Then they're going to both cleave at the same time. So be ready for that. Healing, as with everything, is not inherently hard in the game. Healing well, that's different. I wouldn't agree with that. I would say it is inherently hard. Because you have to... Healing is the only role where you have to worry about what everybody else's success is, as well as your own. Whereas DPS and even tanking, for the most part, it's just do your, do your job, and whatever else happens around you doesn't really matter. But as a healer, it's also your job to make sure other people's mistakes don't turn into your mistakes. This is why this room sucks with bolstering. These mobs just don't stop patrolling. And you got fucking Azralan morons who don't know how to release. Still have a rider up too. It's a big cleave there. 2 stacks of bolstering. But the other one's dead. That's why, I think that's why people died, because of that. Third boss is easy as a tank? You mean, like, as opposed to as a healer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of bosses are very, very difficult for healers if the group isn't smart, isn't playing well. Oh my god, a 3rd bolster on this guy, Jesus. 4 bolsters actually now, yeah. Not great. Okay, well that's pretty much everything, so let's just get the rest then. Anyway, as a tank, you're relying on DPS using their CC to prevent as much damage in packs as... Yeah, that's not really true, though, is it? Like, you know, you're not relying on that. It's, like, just some minor thing. If they do it, that helps you. If they don't, you still can live. Unless you're doing, like, really, really hard keys. It's never required. I'm gonna die here. I don't... Mismanaging Death Strikes very poorly here because I'm talking. He gets up. Okay, man, blood's up. And the DPS in this group feels quite bad, honestly. On a pull that size, you'd hope for more. Okay, finally got above ossuary. Far from over though, unfortunately. Stay alert. AMS that spit, it's very dangerous. Yeah. Could have went a lot worse. People dying though. Anyway, as DPS you rely on your tank quickly getting aggro and surviving. If you go into a shrine and don't get kicks on Water Blast, you're gonna die regardless of healing. Disagree. Depends way too much on the level of content. Alright, here we go. Take my 20 Wakecrest size, went mini mage. Timed it with 4 seconds left. Nice. Maybe you're taking that too literally though, one way or the other, Riley. All I'm talking about is like no matter what content we're doing, hard content or not, healer relies on everybody else. You know what I mean? If you go and do any content the game offers and the healer and the DPS take no avoidable damage, then it is considerably easier than if they take all the avoidable damage. You know what I'm saying? That does not exist for any other role. Your examples are understandable, but they're not what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, if you're only doing 20s, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what difficulty it is. That's my point. It's about the role, not the difficulty of the content. Me and Jix did a 19 free roll before reset with 4700 fire minute mage, and we two chested it. Nice. As long as you make sure not to stand in the beams too long, it's not awful on healers. Second boss in here, I think, is the most dangerous. So if it's a tank, it could easily be game over. It can't be the tank. Should I buy 2 versatile rank 1s from the vendor? It depends on your gear and your corruption budget, but yeah. Any versatile, if you're going for that, you should probably buy some, you know. It's cheap enough to buy and sit on, and then if you need it to patch a hole in your corruption budget down the road, you can. Like, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm going to probably buy a couple more this week, and we'll see what happens. He doesn't not the tank, correct. That would be ridiculous. That would be crazy. That would just be unfair, honestly. How are you going to turn the boss, or how are you going to move the boss if you're knotted? That'd be ridiculous. I'm definitely happy that it's no longer Tyrannical in here, though. We did a lot of Sethralisses last week. In fact, we got our first 21 Sethraliss in time, which is really good. We had done that dungeon like 6 times. In fact, I even made a video on one of the 6 times. And, yeah, it was a very good moment. If you remember, we almost wiped regardless. It was kind of interesting. We almost lost the key, I mean to say. Right at the last minute, some guy died like 3 times. I guess I should have realized I should not have even rezzed him after the first death, but I don't understand how he instantly died again. I guess there's just a lot of damage going on at that point. It's meant to be like if you die with that buff on, you can't continue the phase. Nobody's interrupting shock. Probably want to go ahead and do that. This is a 19, yeah. So it could take a little bit. more of an aggressive approach since it's a lower key than I normally do. But even with Grievous and bolstering, it can still be very difficult, as you saw in those big packs we did. 19, I see the timer display. Yeah, it's up here, as it's always there. It says in the top right under the mini-map. That's correct, yep. This is accurate. Video was a bit blurry for a second. Got it. We'll go just 2 here. Let's see what happens when I pull this one. Yeah, I got that one. That's weird how that happens, but that's fine. Under the mini-map, you see, no? Hey, Jens, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? And imagine how different dungeons would be if you didn't have an interrupt weak aura, though. Flinzy, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? Having an interrupt weak aura is just like, seems non-optional, right? Seems like mandatory. What's the corruptions for this week? You can check it out on Wowhead. Long time since I heard the buddy. Yeah, I haven't said it as much, I guess, recently. Newer viewers probably never heard it at all. I'm still annoyed there's no live stream today. Hope it is within a week. Oh, the Blizzard thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Sony is doing theirs today, I think. Sony Digital? I have to take a look. Yeah, so what was that, like a week difference? Yeah, it's funny. I realized instead of making a meta alt, I can just gear up my meta off spec. Nice. Yeah, alts are definitely a different game, obviously. These don't bolster, right, I think? If I remember correctly. It doesn't actually pull all 3 in together, unfortunately. I think opening with grip there is the mistake I make. If I just taunt it, it's going to be out of range of everybody, so it's going to have to charge closer, and then I can grip it from there. That's what I should be doing with that pack. Yeah, these don't bolster. That's so weird. Oh, did you guys, anybody watch the UFC event? They are announcing the PlayStation 5, maybe, yeah. UFC event was pretty nuts this week, actually. I watched every fight. It was really interesting. First time I watched all 5 fights in a card. The card wasn't, like, the best. Like, the top of the card wasn't the best, but, like, the bottom of the card was way better than most. Yeah, I saw the UFC. Dude, that was some crazy knockouts, huh? 2 great knockouts. 2, like, it's so rare. I don't... It's so rare that you see somebody get knocked out and then they don't, like, go in. Like, look at, I mean, maybe the most famous one is the Ben Askren knockout. Like, dude, that could have been that same style, right? Where Masvidal, like, just hits him and that's it, and he walks away. But he went in for more hits, right? And, you know, that one, I guess he said that was because it was, like, a personal thing. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jorge went in, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I don't have any mage fruit or anything, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, anyway, he was trying to kill Ben, yeah, pretty much. But either way, I feel like it's quite rare that that happens at all. That somebody hits with a knockout and that they know they knocked him out. Even like I don't know, like the circumstances of it, you know, but it seems so rare that that would happen, ever. And it happened twice in a single card. That's so weird. Hey, Vitamin B, Vitamin D, what's up, buddy? Mellow hetero. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, no, that's wrong, dude. That's incorrect. Yeah, it was great. It's just so bizarre. Like, you don't see it very often. Let's put it that way. The main event was meh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Amanda Nunes situation. She's a bit too powerful. A bit overpowered. We're gonna wipe here, by the way. If one more second of a beam hits the boss, it's over. And as expected, the priest is really struggling with Grievous. This fight is really bad with Grievous, honestly. She needs to get nerfed? Yeah, I think so. Or they need to buff the other girls in the division one way or the other. Something's wrong. I really need to just focus on this. Because if we make a single mistake, it's over. Okay, 100's in that one. Health pot, help him out. Oh, we almost dropped Grievous there. That was so close. And now we're back to no chance of that happening. Yep. Oh, I see it hit the boss, but we didn't wipe. Holy fuck. Anyway, I want to see O'Malley versus Garbrandt. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. But I don't think Garbrandt wants that. I have a 19 AD if you want to run it later, or if you want to pug it. Sweet, yeah, we'll see what happens. Are we going to get... I guess for now, we're just going to go in with 4 stacks of Grievous. That's fine. It's an odd approach to Grievous, but I guess that's how this priest has to handle it. Like, he's not really going to be able to get that off me easily. So he has to wait until the next combat. Just speed pot again. Yeah, didn't Dan make that punch his logo? Oh, have you seen the Dan Henderson versus Bisping knockout and the punch afterwards? No, that was, yeah, remember, he did the same thing, right? Wait. And the punch afterwards. No, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? What just happened? It died like really in a really bad spot. What the fuck? Okay. Actually, it's fine. This is not. What? Some fucking idiot went in back into the portal. Anyway, he went flying through the air and smashed him, and he was badly out cold. Damn. I mean, unless nobody did and some kind of bug, but I doubt it. Yeah, now we're fucked. We can't come out there now. It was basically corpse mutilation. Yeah, like now we have no choice but to kill it, so. That's it. Key's over. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and that's maybe the dumbest mistake I've ever seen. Anyway, Bisping was laying on the mat out cold, and Hendo jumped in the air and smashed a huge last shot to his face. Yeah, I think I did see that. Wasn't that a, he was like heavily criticized for that. I remember that now. Man, it's hard to think that Dan Henderson and Michael Bisping are in the same era. It's funny. Man, nobody's even talking about this. Are you guys seeing what we just did? I mean, this is probably the biggest possible mistake that any one group has ever made in this dungeon. This isn't like an insane mistake, like a run-defining mistake that literally going to deplete the key over that error. Somebody going back into the obelisk after the first one was killed poorly. I mean, that should be a video, honestly. I should make a video on that because that is like that big of an error. Rip key, yeah, it's over. Like that's the end of the key right there now. I mean, we could still do the skip the old way, but I imagine people probably forgotten how to do it, and yeah, it was like oh, that's unfortunate. It was always hard in the first place to pull that off, just because it has to be perfect. Like everybody needs like a speed boost, but yeah, that's not gonna work out in this group. I didn't see before. Good thing you have a rogue. Yeah, it's savable, but it's probably still not gonna happen. It's been a long time since anybody's done this skip, and they're probably gonna forget that you have to use a speed boost to make it the whole way. Could have just ran to the room normally and done the 2 eyes first. No, because there's another mob that we want to skip there. I mean, we could have, but that's equally bad. That's just as bad as this, really. It was a good key, but it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, key. I assume we're in combat with that, right? Guardian just like comes out of nowhere. Portal right next to the obelisk. It's a misclick. Yeah, one way or the other, like it was a suite of mistakes that really can't be. What's going on here? It was a suite of mistakes that really can't be made in any capacity, regardless of how it proliferated. Like we made like 3 different errors there that all cost us the key equally. And certainly this room's not going well either. Anyway, I think you should make a compilation of Metro's funniest moments. I have an entire playlist of that. But yeah. I don't know, I don't really find things like that particularly, like, I'm not very creative when it comes to that. Like, I can't look at my own content and think, oh, this would go well in a video like that. Anyway, bad players are a plague in this game. I wouldn't say that's a bad player situation. Somebody just made a ridiculous mistake. I mean, it's a 19. The rogue should know how to do a shroud skip. If they've never done it before, why would you think they would know how to do it? I'm talking about your other stream where Hunter disengaged off the platform. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I still don't know it well enough to make that happen. Yeah, that was way too fast. See, we won't even get halfway there now. He needs to use a speed boost too. So there you go. Rogue's clearly never done it before, or I don't know what to say. Hasn't done it in a very long time. Maybe he forgot. But that is officially the key now. I'd imagine. I don't see how we'll do this last boss in under 3 minutes or whatever it's going to be. It's crazy. But yeah, if you didn't see it, Hunter disengages off the platform. What was that? That was like a 21 as well. That was like a serious 21 tyrannical dude disengages off the platform on the first boss. It's crazy. That is crazy. But I mean, that's what that key was only gonna go that way. There's one way or the other that dude was gonna be the problem of the group. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the key, but the dude was basically like acting like he had never done a dungeon before. He's like, what should we have for shrine? It's like, dude, 2 hunters for shrine? Like, are you, like, something wrong with you or what? Like, I'm a little lost here. If you think 2 hunters for shrine is a good idea. What happened to that guy? Yeah, I couldn't tell at first. I didn't actually know until it was over. Funny. We've been doing a new strat in eyeball room. Just have tank and me lead the obelisk to the... Yeah, I've seen that. It's hard. Not gonna happen in a pug, but... The part that I don't really get rezzed from inside on top of the obelisk and started fast. That's the part I don't get. Like, isn't there mob standing there or no? I guess there's not. I never realized that there was like a safe location to do that in, but apparently there is. Drink up.
5.
Interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I always clear around the obelisk, but I guess I'm wasting my time doing that.
Temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them.
Saves actual minutes? Yeah, I could tell. Like, you don't actually kill any mobs, is that how it works? You just literally just run around and tank just like probably like speed pods or something like that, gets threat on everything, and then everything else just follows the tank and the person does the eyeball and that's it. Has to be somebody who can do the eye really quick though, and I guess it doesn't, any speedy class can do it. Tank just grabs them all and I do eyes, and there's never a dude chasing you or nothing like that, whatever. What's the name of those mobs?
Beware.
Oh really? That's a really interesting strat, yeah. I've seen a lot of people talk about doing it. I've never tried it in a pug. I wouldn't even want to try it in a pug, but it's an interesting concept. None of those mobs are worth any... Yeah, it's actually completely dead count, yeah. I'm surprised people haven't done it earlier in the expansion. The fuck is this guy on about? Anyway, nope, and one spawns, and if one spawns, I just trap it. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna do this. Everybody's mad low. Grievous is getting out of control. Oh my god, stop it. My finger kept hitting the keyboard there. Does look like it's gonna be a wipe, yep. I agree. Not sure how all 5 players have 5 stacks of Grievous, or it's only 4 stacks now. Surprised no one lusted. Everybody's dead. Yeah, just priest. Not a great key on a great week for him. Oh, and he's offline. Okay, see you later. Anyway, so wait, how do you get res when you and the tank die? You can still res, like master as in the other realm or whatever. Or maybe DC'd, and maybe that's why everybody was so... That makes sense, actually. Oh, no, it doesn't, because how did he finish the boss? I don't think he did, yeah. Alright, see you later. Alright, anyway, that was a complete waste of time, but at least we got to see the week. I should definitely make a video on that, honestly. I'll have to remember, though. It's going to be like 4 or 5 days from now that I have to do it. Anyway, during the frog phase, you can stand on the candles and avoid it. That's correct. But that is not much to do with that situation. Okay, well, whatever. We saw a few things there. 20 Motherload. Motherload's always like the weird one to me. I never know if it's safe to pull the robots still. Because, like, by the time they even get in, the other mobs are going to be pretty low comparatively. But I think the answer is, yeah, you do still pull them, and you just need to, everybody actually has to switch to them, so. I don't know. It's caused arguments on both sides. Like, I remember the one week I did it, and people were like, don't pull them, you're gonna bolster the fuck out of them. And then the next time it was around, I did it again, and people, like, left because I didn't pull them. They're like, there's no point in even doing this dungeon if you're not gonna pull the robots. Or some shit like that, so. Anyway, bolstering is fun on Motherload. This week is Fury Warrior week for sure. Did TOS time? No, it disbanded. It did the opposite. Alright, it's a weird comp. Death Knight, we got all kinds of melee. Paladin, Death Knight, Demon Hunter, Warrior. You timed it +2. It's worth pulling the robots even on bolstering. I agree with you, but people have to actually do it right. Our bleeds are going to be very nice. What major essence do you use this week? Now that I've switched essences, I don't think major essence is ever going to change, honestly. Outside of when I'm trying to go like pure single target or something like that, I don't think I'll ever use a different essence for 5-mans. That was a weird ass key though. That's Sethraliss. The damage who says it's not don't know how to stop mindlessly AoEing. Well, I mean, it is kind of valid. Like, by the time the robot is out, the mobs are at like 40%. So it's like, you can't stop that. Sometimes it's going to bolster. There's going to be packs where it does bolster the robot like 8 times or something like that. So if that's acceptable, then it's definitely worth pulling. But, yeah. Depends on the burst and the type of damage your group has, obviously. Okay, but we're in 20 again at least. This should be easy. Oh, when we finally get to test the last boss, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get there. We tried doing it a couple times last week, didn't get there. I really want to test a new strategy on the last boss, although it's no longer tyrannical, so it won't matter nearly as much, but... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if those micro missiles, that damage was fortified. But... Alright, what are we doing? Hanging out. Just hanging out. Do we know when Shadowlands comes out? It was supposed to be announced today, probably, but no, we don't. There hasn't been any other announcements, so... This is the push week? I think no. I think definitely no. I don't think Grievous and push week go together very well. If Grievous dropped out of combat, what are we doing here? If Grievous dropped out of combat like Necrotic did, then maybe. But bolstering and yeah, no, bolstering is also. You're right. Yeah, I'm giving bolstering too little credit. Relatively good group. Qualifications seem on point. Can't decide if I should run higher than 40 corruption. I don't know. On a Grievous week, it seems like a good week to not run high corruption. Huh? Oh no, U.S. servers switched already. Good luck, man. Yeah, definitely.
1.
Tuesdays when the switch happens. It's when the switch happens on US. A lot will probably be taking mages this week just due to their food out of combat. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Okay. So interrupt that. Okay, there we go. That's the trick. Oh, but we fucked that up. Alright, well, we're definitely not. We definitely don't want that mech jockey in there because this thing is going to be... That thing would be bolstered like 8 times by the time it came out. That's the way to do it without needing anybody to actually help me do it. Usually I would just need somebody to help me with that, but it doesn't actually... It doesn't matter. Well, I see this is not a good idea though in the end. These ice spritzers are destroying us. I assumed they would die evenly, but that was not the case. Bad idea, I guess, on my part. In fact, I think we just straight up wipe her, yeah. I wish bolstering had a time limit. Right, definitely, yeah. Anyway, just had my 4th group today disband within 5 minutes. Damn, unlucky. Motherload is super tough this week. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I guess I should have realized that was going to be an issue, but I didn't really think of it. Should have killed the first 3, then pulled. Yeah, that's probably it. People just don't understand the fixes. It's frustrating even after explaining. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about that with reference to what just happened here, it would probably be me who you'd have to explain it to, because I don't think anybody else did anything wrong. The mobs just have too little health to be pulled with that many big elites as well. Not possible. But that, I don't know what the hell that death was. It's a bit odd. Frost DK is doing some really good damage nowadays. I've seen some numbers. Hey, how's the new week looking so far? Not great. What's up though? Nothing to see. How are you doing, man? My loaded bolstering weeks because you can't play robots is so frustrating. What percent? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. But I think you can play robots. People just need to actually play the game properly, and that's difficult to do, I guess. When are you gonna play Frost DK? I don't know. I was thinking about it, but realistically, the answer is never. Would. Ice Cap is so good with the right gear and stack corruptions. Nice. That's cool. Wow, what do you need specifically? Did you buy any versatile? Yeah, I bought one, but I haven't put it on any gear yet. Probably buy a couple more just to have them. So we did Lust there, though. Okay, that's fine. Even though it caused a wipe, I think Lust is still the play. Hey Tanner, what's up? How's it going, man? Oh, Spirit Breaker. I'm curious if it's worth it to run nothing but the versatile amp on my Dune Hunter as a tank. Yeah, probably. Seems like it's getting overpowered now. I don't like bolstering weeks because I can't do enormous multi-pack pulls like I can other weeks. Correct. I think that's that's the way most people would feel. That guy laying hands on me, I guess. Are you a tank, Ben? I assume so. Or a fire mage. Maybe fire mage, actually. That's funny. Could be. Tanner squad. Oh yeah, look at all the Tanners. Jeez. We could have a sitcom with this many Tanners. Haste and crit all the way for Ice Cap Frost. Neat. Yeah, I also play Blood DK. Smart. It's a good choice, man. You made the right choice. God, this week is off to a great start for keys. Oh, yeah. I hate that I made a Blood DK. All other tanks feel boring now. Yeah, I'm with you. Totally. So, like, here we have to just go, like, one at a time because that robot will definitely get bolstered if we pull anymore. See, it's just inevitable, right? Like, it's gonna have 3 stacks of bolster at least. I feel new brew will not be boring. Okay, I agree. but it's still not gonna be like old brew, the original brew. At what resolution do you play? 1080, I guess. I don't know. Nothing special. Whatever the normal is. Did Junkyard 15, figuring it would be fast and easy. Found out how an 8 bolster spider feels. Spider. After watching your videos about Shadowlands, I am also leveling a Brewmaster. Yeah, Brewmaster seems like it's going to be really fun, honestly. I can't wait to play Brewmaster again. The Mechano spiders that do the shock channel. Oh, those are called spiders? That's interesting. They certainly don't look like spiders, so I wasn't sure what we were talking about. Oh, it's just going to be another full wipe, looks like. Yep. Alright, I guess we just can't pull big this week at all. Anyway, I just love messing around with you brew utility stuff, ring and transcendence, transfer, etc. Only useful for kiting, but they have saved me in some pretty tricky situations. Nice. Anyway, slow and steady wins the race this week. Yeah, shouldn't, but I guess that's how it's going to have to be. There's just too many low health targets in this dungeon, I guess is the issue. Well, now it should be good, but whatever, we'll just go. No need to make the same mistake twice. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, that's not bolstered and that guy still dies to it. Like, come on, man. This paladin kind of fucking retarded, honestly. Now I don't know what to think. It's like, is it just the healer's problem at this point or what? I'm pretty sure if the healer was alive, we probably would have been fine with 2 stacks of bolstering on those mobs. They aren't that dangerous. Pretty sure I'm about to die to Grievous though. Alright, he's here. Anyway, the thugs charge a rage player and no one at range. It kills the healer. And that's not what happened. He got hit by the fire throwy mechanic thingy, whatever that is. I don't know what it's actually called, but... Concussive shot or something like that. What's that there? Concussive charge. Concussion charge. See, look, now people are saying don't let them get into it, so I don't know. Alright, last pack, then we'll go boss. And we have 30% count on life, so this is definitely going to be out of time. Should have like 40-some% count at this point. Anyway, I love the, at the end, like it was obvious, as 2 plus 2 equals 4. What the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? I love the ... at the end. Oh, that. 2 dots only, but yeah. It's me? It's probably the key holder. I'm not sure. It is stupid because some groups let them get in, some don't. It's up to the tank anyway. You definitely want to let them get in for sure. Otherwise, you're going to be killing like 10 more packs. But all right, I guess we're not gonna. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Guess we're not gonna get an explanation. Probably because there's not one that exists.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of the unit.
Peacekeepers are the most efficient count in the whole dungeon. I always killed them, yeah. 'Cause they basically give 2 mobs worth of percent for 1 mob. But they're definitely a pain in the ass this week. He probably meant the paladin when he said it's you. I don't know. Hopefully, because if he's talking about me, this guy's a fucking idiot, honestly.
Lethal force authorized. Damaging voltage increased.
Come on, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Let's go. What the fuck? These people are fucking retarded.
Lethal force authorized.
Alright, we gotta go all the way back now. Long run ahead of us.
Damaging this unit.
That's the other problem with stopping and starting in that way. It's gonna mean that, you miss a lot of time just from running around. How can a DPS and a 20 key barely do 100k on this boss? Probably just no CDs or something, I don't know. Hey, the Allstott, long time no see, man. How you been? Had to be because since I've joined, I've seen the guy die 4 times already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no possible way that this is my problem. Obviously, when I pulled, pulled like too many mobs that first those 2 packs that I did that. I mean, it didn't even matter though. The dude died to non-bolstering mechanics. Like, sure, we were gonna probably wipe regardless. But his first death on that second mistake I made, the mobs were not bolstered yet when he died. So, I'm not going to take credit for that. That would have been a wipe probably last week as well, since he had to run all the way back. Let's see, as long as, this is how it should go. Like, once it comes out, it should be everybody's target. It should be the first thing to die after it comes out. It's harder to do than it looks. This is gonna... There's too many mobs in that pack. We just have to kill it small, I guess. Patrol next. This would be a good option. I never see you repair yourself. What does that mean? Well, he's changed his tune. I thought he did it on purpose, but now he says my bad. So he understands that it's a good idea. See to actually single target. It's so strange to be pulling these packs like without anything else. They're so easy when there's no extra mobs. Man, imagine if the frickin'... That's so great. Imagine if the bolstering transferred. Think about that. Like if you pulled something that had 4 stacks of bolster into a pack with no other bolsters. We did it again. Imagine if that 4 stacks of bolstering transferred. That'd be so interesting. It wouldn't be interesting. It would be impossible, but it would be a very interesting concept. They like made that they could nerf it and then make that what it is. That would actually be pretty interesting. Okay, now we're just fucking around now at this point. We're gonna be pulling like 3 more packs in if we keep playing all these. That's 3 robots that we didn't pull. But you see, this is the kind of pack that I'm talking about, where it's just a bunch of non-elites and a robot. It's like impossible for that not to bolster, right? So maybe that is the play on that pack at least. The previous 2, it was definitely not the play, but this pack I could see at least. This should be enough, right? I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've done this many pulls in here. Yeah, this won't even be close to enough. Wow, those little guys do like nothing, huh? Holy shit. Yeah, let's get this pack in the back here and then that'll be it. First, like, actual damage. I also wish the buff said stacks instead of seeing 10 different buffs. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, see on this weak ore I have. That's what's showing it, but yeah, I see what you mean. On Plater, it just shows the stacks individually, yeah. I assume this is a weak ore. I don't know what this is. This has to be a weak ore, right? It is weird that, yeah, the default just shows. That's strange. I don't think I've ever done. This is like back to season 1, probably the last time we pull all of these individually. Maybe the last time we did bolstering, but I doubt it. I don't know. Really, I don't think it should be that scary. But these non-elites are definitely kind of a pain. Okay, let's see if we can combine. These 2 are like similar. I know they're not. Again, mine rats. Yeah, I see a bunch of non-elites. The next pack, there's still 2 mine rats. Yeah, I don't know. Just never really gonna get... Those 2 we can combine, but that's it. What, because he taunted it? I don't know what even killed him. I don't know, man. This is weird. This is like a really weird day. People are doing some really weird things all of a sudden in Keys, and I don't know what... I don't know if I should be taking the blame or what. Just got one. Anyway, I started playing. Do you think that the Legion tanking was more fun or not with all this kiting? Nah, definitely. Yeah, you mean kiting and Legion? I don't know. Tanking and Legion was just imbalanced. I wouldn't say it was intentionally designed to be fun or anything. I started playing a couple weeks ago and managed some 14s and Demon Hunter tank the week we just had. Do you think this week is a good one to try to get some 15s? 15s are always easy, no matter what the week is, yeah. People are not used to a hard week. They've been spoiled. But, I mean, like, the things that they're dying to and the things they're doing are not related to the week whatsoever, right? Like, I mean... I agree I made some stupid plays, but, like... I don't think getting hit by a concussive shot or whatever it's called is going to change depending on the week. Or, like, I don't know, taunting a mob and dying to its melees? I'm not really sure. Maybe that doesn't work. I'm not really sure how that guy died, because it certainly wasn't the threat. He had done 16,000 DPS at that point. Does Death Grip for them taunt the mob? We need that pack too. Love the content. Oscar, what's up, buddy? Love the comments. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for stopping by to say that. Yes, we don't actually need this, but we'll get it. Anyway, good to hear, I guess. I just can't get any invites to 15s yet. I've got 1600 IO. Oh, that's pretty good for not having 15s. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's that pack or what? I'm confused. Oh no, this is that mob that's... I always forget about it. It comes out of the robot, yeah. Yeah, just do your own key though. TJF. If you just do your own key, then no problems. Are you using Ineffable Truth? Nah, I went away from that, unfortunately. Much as I enjoyed it. Grip doesn't taunt for Unholy or Frost, gotcha. So I'm not sure how he died then. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I can't do more than 12s because I'm always drunk. Yeah, you can just not drink as much then, yeah, that'll help. I tried that a while ago. It worked out pretty well. What's going on? You need to find weed, my friend, and replace that booze. I'd be doing 18 stoned easy. Yeah. I run haste verse on my DK. What are you stacking right now? Not really stacking anything, but gemming and chanting verse here. Oh yeah, we should have done this strategy where we are. I've already forgotten about it. Oops. Honestly, they kind of don't deserve it. They don't deserve my help. Just kidding. Obviously, I should do it every time if I remember. But I did not. Okay, healer dead again. Gonna res and die again, probably. No. He understands that much at least. I am smoking too. I know it's a bad combo, but I can't hold myself. Gotcha. Well, you'll probably want to do your best to work on that problem until the end of time, because it's only going to get worse. The more time that goes by, and the more you abuse that kind of stuff. Either way, if you're that heavy of a user, you shouldn't have any problems playing the game in that state. I know a lot of people who rated like seriously inebriated or high for years and it never caused any problems for them. You might just suck. Alright, well, we killed the boss at least. I mean, we're probably not going to time it regardless, but we're really not that far away from having a chance at it. The bosses are going to be easy, so if we just, like, don't make any more mistakes, it's going to be a minute or two off, probably only. They should start doing drug tests for the world first race. They probably should if they want it to be a serious competition, but I don't think they need to. I don't think it matters if they do or not. I'm done. Anyway, I had a tank in my guild once who had a heroin addiction. He kept showing up to raids messed up till I benched him. It made him so mad he got clean and joined the top 5 world guild as their tank. Wow. He sent me messages for like a year after flaming me, thinking it would make me upset, but I was really happy for him. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Just saw Dratnos' vid for the week. He said this and Siege were the worst ones. Saying it's like, saying it like it's someone else's fault. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, well that was another waste of time. Two for the sheep though. Anyway, that's that. I've tried a couple dungeons, all 15s or higher. This week is annoying already. Really? Yeah, it's tough. Not mentioning which guild because I don't want to out him, but it's a guild anyone who follows the world first race knows. Damn. These groups, man. Sheesh. Yeah, well, it is a hard week, no doubt. Well, not going well. Oh, it was that guy's key? Ha! I'll sign up again. Jesus. Another 19 Motherload. I would like to do Motherload if I can, honestly. 0 for 2 with healers. I wouldn't say it's the first one actually definitely was the healer. I don't know. I guess kind of both were. I still don't really understand what happened there in that Motherload. Night Send. I remember this guy. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'm still kind of in a fog because I woke up so late. Love to know what was killing that healer. Yeah, I mean, at least 3 or 4 of his deaths were just avoidable mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'll be right back. Here, I'll put the thing up. I'm back. People just don't realize that those thugs hit real hard. I don't know. I guess I'm just not seeing what's happening clearly because I don't know. I don't know what happened in that last dungeon, but I guess we'll find out again. Anyway, is it something wrong with me if I like how my fart smells? Probably, yeah. Anyway, no other comments. Alright, so we got another chance at Motherload, hopefully. Just guess we'll just take it really slow. That first, literally just kill those first 3. Then we could combine, I guess. Won't be that bad. But that means probably Lust on the pole is just pointless. Worst week of affixes? I wouldn't agree with that, but it's definitely not a great week. This week is definitely tough. Oh. You declined all those people? Actually, Tyrannical might be worse. Yeah, I would say. Like, it's still a fortified week, but it's a tough one. Tough fortified week. So I'm assuming that people don't need gear from higher level keys. Is that why they just bail without finishing? I probably still... He probably said some stupid shit after I left. What? That guy mean to whisper me? What the fuck? Anyway, in terms of slowing down the dungeon, yeah, it's definitely a bad week for dungeon pace, that's for sure. But yeah, Jean-Pierre, there's a lot of reasons, unfortunately. I have a lot of videos and things discussing the topic, but yeah, there's There's no one answer, unfortunately. I mean, everybody has the potential to get an upgrade from this, and not without Titan Forging, that's a little bit less true, but at any point, if the right item corrupts with the right corruption on it, it could be a big upgrade for me, so. And the big thing is echoes. Like, I'm surprised people don't want to stick around just for echoes. Like, what are you talking about? Doing a 20 Motherload at the first key of the week is a waste of your time? What kind of player are you? Some fucking idiot, honestly. I mean, that's the only way I get. But anybody who leaves like this, and then like, I assume he didn't mean to whisper me, but like, this guy's just a scumbag. Like, that's all there is to it. He's just a selfish player. That's there's nothing else to say about that. Just stop being such a selfish player and admit that the game is meant to be difficult, and sometimes difficulty makes you frustrated. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how the game works. Okay, so if people haven't figured that out. Is this guy whispering me on purpose? I'm confused. What is your advice for this week? Essences for DK Tank. I probably won't be changing my essences again. From now on, I'll probably be using these for the rest of the time. He's probably watching your stream. Well, if you are, dude, you're a fucking scumbag, and please don't. Let's never do a key together again. If at any point you're gonna leave like that late into a key, we should have just fucking left when you got hit by the concussion charge 6 times in the first 10 minutes. Anyway, Motherload is pretty good key most weeks now. Being careful not to bolster the mechs is the only real issue. And frankly, it shouldn't really be an issue at all, because as long as everybody actually switches to it, it's fairly straightforward. Like, it's hard to do perfectly because there's a couple mobs that like are so low health pool that it's impossible not to happen. But for the most part, if everybody just makes a concerted effort to switch to the skull, you know, to the correct target, then it will be no problem at all. But I don't know. It's tougher than it sounds, I guess. Asterio, what's up? How's it going, man? Anyway. $2K score. Guys, adventurous. Big for his britches, as they say. Why don't you farm something while you wait? Because I shouldn't be waiting this long. I didn't think we would be waiting this long for a Motherload. Last week was great for Motherload, just hard to find a key for it. Yeah, I really wanted to... This is so unfortunate now. It's 3 keys now that we haven't gotten to test the last boss. I really wanted to try that that new strategy on the last boss out, but keep getting fucking idiots who leave. DPS should use their CDs at the end of the pull, not at the beginning. That's actually a really interesting point, Ramon. Very interesting point, actually, and you're probably right about this. Like, the pack only gets harder now this week. Like, it's an interesting point. It's an interesting point that you make. Yeah, let's get whatever these are while we wait.
How may I be of service?
Corruptions don't discriminate, though. We'll hit the low health mobs as hard as... Right, exactly. That's the point. So if you pop all your shit on the pole and your corruptions start going wild, yeah, you might actually make a big error. Realistically, though, it doesn't. Most people aren't using that kind of corruption anymore. A lot of people are using stack corruptions now. What's the strat for the final boss? Basically, tanking him in this like very specific spot, so the DPS never have to actually move. Like where I normally tanked him, there's a safe spot, but it seems like it's, I don't know why, but it seems like it's hard for people to get into that safe spot. So, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try a new spot. Unless it's a low CD class, of course. So something like Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, etc. Well, the thing about Fire Mage is it is actually pretty good for bolstering, to be honest. Because it can easily target the most dangerous target in there. and the dots will like spread off that target. I have had some success with fire mages in this type of week, where it's just like, you know, you pull one really dangerous mob and you can't afford that to bolster, so the fire mage just puts all his damage on that thing, and then that trickle of damage to the other mobs is enough to keep everything even. It's actually pretty good. A lot of movement, I think. That's what I'm saying. So with this strategy I'm looking to do it, there's going to be no movement at all. Literally just, you can just pretty much stand still. I mean, obviously there's still going to be the gun or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've yet to try it myself, but it's something like a vendor. Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. If you have a target like that, then that's when you combust. And you'll kill that mob so fast that the rest of the mobs won't have a chance to die before it happens. I got 22 siege for my key of the week. That sounds like it would be awful. Probably should just lower it. Maybe, yeah. The concept of siege on a fortified bolstering is probably the most terrifying thing that exists. Also, sup from Denmark. What's up, Badai? How's it going, man? What's it like in Denmark this time of the year? Alright, are we gonna invite a DPS or what? What are we doing? Is there really no players? Could have easily gotten like a full emissary done by now. Anyway, agreed. I am terrified of the key. Yeah, that's definitely the worst possible week for siege.
The Amani tribe would do well to remember that the Horde has strength in Zoldazar. Why don't you jog their memories?
Anyway, a DK tank just pulled the entire bridge in King's Rest when we were fighting the third boss because of his pet. I told him that you knew exactly why this happened, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious why it happens. People just don't realize it's happening because they're inexperienced with it. Siege on this week is ridiculous, yeah. Fortified bolstering siege is the one key that you definitely don't want to do this week. There's no way you're upgrading that. You have to do... Although I did see, we did it a long time ago in Season 3, and Ice Block actually just CC'd all the elites, and that actually worked out really well, but it was mad slow, obviously, so... Not a great option. But it's definitely better than wiping over and over again to bolstered elites. It's just a terrible design. Like, I don't know who the fuck designed that dungeon, but I hope they learned from their mistakes. Let's say that. Pretty good. We're starting to loosen from the virus, so we're doing good. Protests have been peaceful as well. Protests in Denmark. That's funny. Anyway, but what about weather? I don't know. I don't know what like summers are like there. There's some good AP. Wow, look at all the AP. That trinket, whenever I see that, I always get excited about that. Like, man, imagine if that Titan Forge, that's a lot of haste, right? Like, holy shit. But now we don't want haste anymore, I guess, so. Oh, I love that little area over there. Such an out-of-the-way area. It's sunny at the moment, but summers are short in Scandinavia, yeah. I remember hearing, because I followed the development team from Crusader Kings 2, they're from Sweden. I always hear that in, like, I think it's like, maybe it's now, but I don't know. They take like 6 months where they don't work or something like that. Like, literally, like, you don't work for a few weeks in the middle of the summer. Like, the whole country does it. I don't know if that's the Sweden only thing. Protests are just to show support. They're complaining about US, not actually Denmark. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like what's going on in Denmark that you're... Anyway, they had the protests in Lithuania over the weekend. All the 5 black people that they have there were thankful. That's what I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, they are protesting here in Sweden too. It almost looks like some of the worst places in America, destroying shops. Wait, seriously? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. Man, that's fucked up, man. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand the whole thing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And it's such like a racially charged thing, but it just like it doesn't seem like it is to me. Like it's not. This isn't about race, man. This is just about fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Nobody should ever get murdered while in police custody, regardless of their race. And nobody should ever fucking loot a store weeks after the country is beginning to reopen. You know what I mean? Like that's just ridiculous. Both of these are completely unacceptable. Neither of these things should be happening. Nothing to do. Ever be burning down a fucking store that was forced to be closed for the entirety of from March onward, basically. It's just so fucked. I don't know. In Seal, we protest too. Damn. Someone threw a Molotov on a police car in Sweden, but the government really don't want to get violent. I feel bad for these other countries who are getting hit by like collateral damage. That's, and this is not even their problem. That's kind of crazy. Do police even have guns in these countries? Like, I don't even know. Anyway, I've seen a video of British police being chased away by a mob. That was probably actually humorous to watch. In Denmark, we do, yeah. Because they wear no weapons. Yeah, in England, I know they literally don't. They have like a stick, basically, right? We have USPs. What does that stand for? United Service Parcel. Carry. They carry no weapon, yeah. Well, if it's WoW, then they wear no weapon. You're right. They equip no weapon. It's terrifying to watch police not able to do their jobs. Riedu Krentor, yeah. I'm with you. It's just a gun with a low firepower to try and make it as non-lethal as possible. Oh, that's interesting. Baton, yeah, that's it. They have to call someone with a taser. Yeah. Riding horses and shit. I don't know, man. The whole thing just doesn't, like, it makes zero sense to me. Anyway, anything special you were doing as Blood Decade to deal with this week's afflictions? Nah, nothing special. But Denmark also has 0 normal duty police killings. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Like, these countries don't have this problem, so the fact that it's affecting these countries is kind of sad, man. The British authorized civilian night watcher instead of police. During the 19th century, it was a barbaric country. Damn. Anyway, yeah, it's ridiculous. I've seen some weird things from US. White people in chains, police bowling, or bowing, kissing feet. It's Looney Tunes over there. Have specialist arms units in UK that can get pretty much anywhere within minutes. I heard Minneapolis was going to disband their police department. Seems interesting. Might work. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, well now. Are we doing this or what? Back to World of Warcraft, yeah. I wonder how that would work out. Not well. Well, I don't agree with the looting. When have peaceful protests accomplished anything? Never. I don't know what your point is. In Korea, when police tortured civilians... Are we going? What's going on? Why is this guy not ready? In Korea, when police tortured citizens as servants of dictators, we also dismantled and reconstructed the police. I hope the United States is going well. Gotcha. This conversation can go really wrong really quick, I feel like. Yeah, that's why I try not to talk about stuff like this, but... Either way, it's just like the wrong approach to everything. This is never gonna... This isn't gonna help anybody. Nobody's gonna gain any benefit from any of this stuff. Martin Luther King? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the the point of that conversation was, but... Alright, we ready? Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, it's anarchist wet dream. No police, no government, nothing but commies helping each other. Everyone's happy ever after. No overlords. Nice. Oops. A little early for that. What's the strategy for this key? Do you early bloodlust? Typically, yeah, but I don't know what to think now after the last run. We'll get these, and then we'll pull the rest, I guess. I guess we'll let them go into the mech at this point. There's a lot of wrenches still, though. That guild's name is Hello Help. What? Anyway, I think it's okay if I go and looting Amazon. After all, Jeff Jones is a bad guy. John Jones, you mean? I don't know what's going on with John Jones. That mech is going to take a second and a half to kill. Yeah, again. The wrong approach, it seems. I don't know. Not really sure what else to do at this point. We'll just need to stop trying to pad AoE numbers. See, this whole knocking them back as well, this does absolutely nothing to help us. I don't know why he's doing this. This only makes it worse. Then the mobs are all spread out. It's weird, it's like, this is like the first time people have ever done bolstering before. These first 3 keys, that's how it feels. Or, the first key was not really bolstering, it was more Grievous, but... These 2 keys now, that's how they feel. It's like, this is the first time any of these players have ever done bolstering. Honestly, it feels like a whole new effect somehow. It feels like people are learning how to deal with bolstering for the first time. I guess it's been a while since it's been around. I don't know. This is going to go as bad as the last key. Well, it won't, because I won't make the mistakes I made last key, and that was a big part of it. That was like 50% of the issue. And hopefully the Paladin Healer isn't going to get hit by every mechanic in the game and then fucking throw a hissy fit after. Like, the reason he left is like the most childish reason ever. A single pack of mobs, you can't stop bolstered each other. It's like, what do you want to do there? Just fucking heal through it. Shut the fuck up. But anyway, yeah, these problems aren't going to arise in this key. Is that healer playing Bestow Faith? It seems like he is. Bestow Faith. Nope. I made you think that. With bolstering on a tall, should you skip the middle pack? If not, how do you skip it? The middle pack? Yeah, I've never pulled that like a single time, pretty much. Ellie Shaman's solid 60k. To be honest, like, damage doesn't matter whatsoever this week, really. Like, we need to have controlled damage, so if people are doing bad damage on packs, that actually might make them easier. Do you think Blood will be strong again? For Shadowlands, definitely. Check out my Shadowlands videos. I think that's what happens when you have an individual reroll to a meta class. I don't... Maybe, but I don't... There's no evidence that that's what's happened. He was playing like a ranged healer those last pulls. That's why I was wondering. I see. What else? I like Rogue, Mage, Shadow. For this affix with Warrior Tank. Well, unfortunately, Shadow Priest is terrible for every comp, but whatever you like, man. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is there something to even get stuck on there for? Anyway, the only real fix this week is bolstering. It's not too bad. Nah, Grievous is definitely very tough too. You're a fool if you think Grievous is not going to cause problems for groups. I mean, they're not the literal worst thing ever, but they do require coordination. They just bring nothing to a comp, so they are tied for the worst thing ever in that way. I mean, they do damage, obviously, but that's about it. Me and my lads have seen good success in 23s. In their current state, which Covenant ability do you think will be the best for Blood? Let's leave the Shadowlands conversation to the Shadowlands videos, because I want these conversations to be like capitalized. You know what I mean? Like I want people to be able to see them and react to them. So yeah, if you have any questions like that, leave them on the Blood DK, like the videos that I've made for Shadowlands, and I'll happily answer them. And MD, that seems fair. What does? But yeah, obviously, any class can do 23s. It's not about that. It's just, if you compare to Shadow Priest to a Fire Mage or a Hunter or something like that, obviously those classes just bring a lot more to the key. That you don't want to talk about. Oh, right. It wasn't you who was talking about it, so I was confused. But yeah, it's not that I don't want to talk about it. Like, if you have quick questions, I could answer it. But, like, that kind of question is, like, a very complicated answer. So that kind of question should definitely be something that we give the opportunity for others to see. And they probably wouldn't see it on a BFA Mythic Plus Pugging video. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel overall about Shadowlands Alpha? Yeah, it's great. I have not had... There's been very little times that I've logged on the Alpha and not had a lot of fun. Finished any key? No. Yeah, we've only done 2, but... This one looks like it's going to be a better situation. Alright. Big boy. Does the DPS classes feel good? Oh, I have no idea. I don't play DPS. You really want to avoid all the Laborer packs this week for sure? Unfortunately, you can't. There's too many packs. If you avoid them all, you wouldn't have enough count. You'd be pulling like crazy ass shit that doesn't even... like you would never have pulled before. Especially because, like, there's so many laborers at the start of the dungeon. Need a rogue or something, I guess. Shh, just pull. What? Oh, yeah. We are recording it. Good. Anyway, Pugs, gotta love him. Yeah, I mean, ironically, he's the person I'm talking to. Constantly just AoEing down targets that don't need to be killed early. Alright, we got a minute. So we'll go back to boss now. 40%-ish is where we want to be after that first lust comes back up, and that's about where we are. It actually wasn't that slow. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, the last group was obviously a lot worse. And we could have easily pulled one more pack there and been at 40, so we're not behind. We're doing well on timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Save this essence for when the bombs have hit him. I assume it's gonna like multiply off that damage as well.
Lethal force authorized. Damaging this unit violates the terms.
Oh, less actually than up. Fuck. Wow. Made a relatively big miscalculation there, but alright. At least the shaman recognized that. I was worried that he might have not recognized that and lusted during the normal time structure, but he didn't. So that was another error I made on my part.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Voltage in.
Yeah, I guess somebody said that it picks the closest target. That does seem to be the case, you're right. I'll have to keep that in mind. Shocking Claw AI. Is that, maybe that's what that refers to? I've never seen that until recently. I like that you actively recognize errors. Yeah, I try to. I mean, that's the thing, like, I'm not just doing these to do these. I'm doing these to try to get better every time I play, you know?
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Okay, now we go back.
Coin release.
The shaman probably is the best priority target, funneling with lava burst if he wanted to. Yeah, probably. Alright, here we can get this pack. This will be fine. Since it's all elites, there won't be any potential to fuck it up, I feel like. Pack is still dangerous though, I guess. YSOTW major. We talked about it, I think it was Saturday's video. Yeah, it must have been Saturday's. Or maybe it was Friday's, I don't know. We talked about it at length last week, but yeah, long story short, this is the essence combo I'm using now. You can flame shock multiple targets and spam lava burst on the piece. Yeah, that's probably a good option for sure. Okay, so that's as good as any pack's gonna go this week with bolstering. In here, at least. What are you burned out from? Not really. I was just saying that I was getting a little bit fatigued from... Basically, the big difference between now and a few months ago is that, like, I didn't have as much time to play a WoW as I do now. So I've been playing a lot more WoW, and it was starting to get a little bit... Yeah, I was playing too often, so I just wanted to take a little break there. Why is it that you pug and don't guild queue, by the way? Because there's nobody online right now. The reason I started pugging all these years ago was because the hours that I could play were not hours my friends were able to play. Like, historically, I've always been somebody who likes to be off by around midnight. And that's kind of when most people that I know play the game, unfortunately. So, yeah. I like to play a lot during the day. Okay, we can pull this and that'd be fine. Just isolate that one out because that's not going to work out otherwise. But that's how Pugging started for me. It was like, I really want to play, but all my friends aren't on right now, so what should I do? Just Pug, you know? That's kind of continued to be the issue. Alright, that is terrible. I think I interrupted it. It's probably a wipe, though. Hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna, because these mobs are gonna be bolstered like crazy by the end. That's a wipe? It will be eventually, yeah. It's gonna take a while though, because the DPS all died early, but eventually this will wipe us, I think. Just need to stop that from happening. These jockeys will eventually just start one-shotting people. And someone's gonna leave the group? Maybe. These guys do like a hidden damage that can't be seen or stopped in any way, I think, right? What's it called? Grease gun or something? So they just are gonna just one-shot people with that. Yeah, see. No actual way to stop that guy from dying there. Someone will rage in the chat first. Yeah, probably. Why don't you play with Twilight Dev? Long story, but don't want it.
Good fortune to our friends.
Not currently interested in it. I guess kiting works, yeah. Okay, that's actually enough count, so that's fine. We're done on this side. CC them and you should be good. Anyway, TD is too inconsistent. Yeah, to be honest, I do kind of feel that way. Grease gun and Earthshock, why are those in the game? For bolstering and fixes like that to be more dangerous, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure why they don't, like, even show up, though. Like, that's the weird part. I don't get that. TD was very frustrating last week with Skittish. Oh, yeah, I could imagine. For the DPS, I bet. If their Twilight Dev procs on the pole, that's it. They're gonna die. Okay, well, that wasn't bad. We can pull again. Nah. Yeah, you never see it coming, right? There's nothing you could do to stop it other than just try to blanket stun the mobs or something. I guess kite too, maybe, but it's just weird. I don't know. Respawn is literally make sure they die first, which is awkward in Pugs. Yep. Well, especially this week. It's also the reason you randomly take a ton of damage on the pole as a tank. Oh yeah, I guess so. 0 damage Paladin. Yep. He is pretty out of mana. Wish they didn't nerf Echoing Void to the ground. Works way better mechanically than Twilight Dev. Apparently it's still pretty good. I was thinking about trying, but I don't. I do actually have a fair amount of it on my in my bag, so I might try to put like a bunch of Echoing Void pieces together and see how well it does single target. Like basically if you don't get lucky with Twilight on single target, it's mediocre. The problem is there's so many raid fights that aren't single target, but I'd be interested in trying it. It's good on Demon Hunter plus Guardian. Yeah, it'd be good for Blood too. Same reasons. uninterruptible target. Yeah, exactly. I would give it a try if I could. Echoing Void, I like and TD on skittish weeks, to be honest, right? Worked well last week. I remember on the start of a patch, BloodDK doing 60k single target because of echoing. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. But it was nerfed by what, like a lot? Like, was it 100%? It was something. It was a big nerf. Maybe 50%? I don't know, but it was a big nerf for sure. But still, I think it's still, like, I think it's better than people would expect. 70%? Gotcha. Are you gonna drink or no? I guess not. I guess we're just going. I mean, you're gonna do this boss with no mana or what? Oh my god, did you see the latest WoW post? Yeah, I didn't know about that. Echoing Void went from 4% of your HP to 1%. Split to all enemies, yeah. That sounds right. I did it too for my brew tank. I bought a Twilight Dev today for 15k echoes. Mistake? No, probably not. That's how much it costs. I'm not. Do you want Twilight Dev? If not, then yes, mistake. What does the Wowhead post about? They just post about that shit to remind people, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure why they do it, honestly. Blood DK? Yeah, if you don't have Devastation's Hour or something like that, then it's good. I like their corruption posts, yeah.
You trespass in my domain.
Didn't work.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you.
It's fine. We've got to kill the quick anyway. Tanky, you could have just farmed heroic. Oh wow, I have 9 seconds. Calm says subscribe. Thanks. Yeah, you could have gotten that weapon from Nazat. So anyway, people mad about not being able to catch up their cores. Oh yeah. For it to work, everyone else needs to be out of line of sight from the ads. Yep, I'm aware. Fire Mage for this boss is Heart, yeah. It would be a good boss for sure for them. Especially with that situation where they're all attacking me. So behind a rock, the cart works fine. I've done that many times, but also I'm supposed to like get threat like the second I go out, which I don't. I should be putting D&D down before we go out, basically. But I keep forgetting to do that. So like again, there's no way to stop these rats from bolstering these mobs. Like AoE is gonna, no matter what, like just my AoE is gonna bolster them. This is where the last healer fucking threw a fit and left. it's not gonna, no matter what you do, it's not gonna stop it. So you're just gonna be fighting these 2 mobs with 3 stacks of bolster regardless. There's no way to not pull these or to deal with that differently that I'm aware of, so nothing to really get upset about. Just do your best. I don't know if you've done a tier list based on dungeons design. Nah, I've not. I'm done with tier lists. The dude stole all my best ideas, so I don't want to be compared to him. Demon Hunter can imprison out of combat. You can body pull the rest. It's just not worth it. It's not dangerous enough for it to matter. There's no reason you can't catch up on cores from visions. I don't know why they are so stubborn. Keeping... Oh, you mean like why Blizzard? There's no reason that Blizzard shouldn't change it. Is that what you mean? Because it's supposed to be something to encourage you to play weekly. So if you're not playing weekly, then you don't deserve it. Anyway, why don't you want to be compared to Dratnos? Isn't he pretty nice? I don't, not him personally. I just don't want people to think like, oh, you're doing what he's doing. It's like, no, it's the other way around. So we're just not going to do that kind of stuff anymore. You've been robbed intellectually? By whom? Well, Bellular, that's different. This is not, obviously I'm not the first guy to make a tier list, but I'm pretty sure I was the first guy to make a tier list about WoW Mythic Plus dungeons, so now that everybody else and their brother's doing it, I'm just going to stop doing it, I think. No reason to continue. People would rather go to him than me anyway, so. I mean, that's all Dratnos does, right, exactly, so. At this point, he's stolen my idea so profusely that I can't possibly steal it back. And honestly, they were some of the least fun videos I ever made. Like, I really hated how, like, people couldn't understand what an opinion was on those videos. It's like, no, dude, you misunderstand. This is my opinion. There's no facts here. There's no such thing as a Mythic Plus tier list. There's too many variables. You know what I mean? But people act like, you're wrong, lol. There's no way this tank is better than this tank. It's like, it's just my opinion, dude. Every single fucking video was like that, and it just, to the point I just didn't even want to make them anymore. These people don't even understand what they're watching, so why make it? Bellular likes, he should make a tier video about comb overs. That's a negative approach. What is? Oops. I told my friends I like Wakecrest Manor. Oh boy. Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Dude, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Holy fuck, is this guy's like first key? This is the first time he's ever done Motherload or something? What the fuck, Pala? Yeah, like what the hell was that? Dude baits the wrong direction the first time and then fucking just AFKs in it the second time and dies. Oh my god, why are people dying to this? Wow, we're doing such a bad job on this fight. This is so not good. Anyway, people don't like the random pathing generator. I think it's cool. Oh yeah, I feel you. Also, from a pugging perspective, the meta looks completely different. It's way easier to pug as a DK tank than a warrior. Right, that's the thing. Like, my experience is vastly different from other people's. For sure. What was it that Demon Hunter said to me? Shut up and DPS. Shut up and dodge the mechanic that you should never die to, regardless of if I place it improperly. Warrior I found more success on primarily due to experience. Gotcha. Obviously, I think Warrior is just, like, I don't know, the amount of damage that they're able to put out is pretty ridiculous, so. And the tank's doing, like, 20 plus K overall more than the other classes can, then it's pretty easy to say that they're the best option, but. Pugging is a different cookie, definitely. You have to approach the game completely different when you can't communicate on the fly. Yeah, it's just all the damage interactions. They're really out of place. We need that one too. Let's get them all here. Remember when the bombs bolstered? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. I didn't remember it at first, but now I do. One is an Oreo, the other is a biscuit. They are and feel different. I see. They are different. We agree on that. Analogies aside. Bombs bolster. Yeah, they used to. Yeah. Don't remember when they changed that, but at one point they did. Dude, these mobs are so stupid, dude. Stop running over there. Look at, they're gonna aggro that pack if this continues. Why did you have to remind me? Wasn't me. That's not enough either. Which one is that one? Okay. The big guy that shot bombs bolstered himself. Right, yeah, because he summons bombs. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot all about that. 50 to 70% of the warriors in BFA will drop the spec. I would say probably more. Yeah, probably 70% is probably the number. Wait, he did? Yeah, he summons bombs, so literally could bolster himself. How was that? I got feared and then immediately dispelled, I guess. That was like a millisecond of fear, basically. Oh my fucking god, dude. This terrain in this dungeon is frustrating times. Speed pot, let's go. Totem. Yeah, I guess that was from the totem, but I never saw that. Like, my character literally just turned around. I didn't see any other things happen. Imagine if the small ads here had bolster. They do. They only bolster each other, though. Yo, my man, all good. Hey, Robin. Yep, everything's good for me. Other than the keys, but this one looks like we're gonna get an upgrade here. As long as we don't fuck up this new strategy, which is actually somewhat possible. Alright, we good?
5, 4, 3,
God bless Speed Pot? Yeah, no doubt.
1.
If it wasn't for Speed Pot, man, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. Care, dude, don't reset. Anyway, yeah, I know this boss still causes problems, right? Okay, so the missiles are the only thing we need to be careful of. I don't know, it doesn't feel like he's close enough. But it looked like there was basically no configuration that if you had to stand on the sides, it would hit you. No, that's not true. Just got hit there. Anyway, last week was like, what the fuck, man, boss? Oh, yeah. Got some big changes to the anger management CDR. What, warrior? Yeah. This is Diablo. What? Anyway, I need to come in here and, like, practice the positioning, I think, because I feel like he needs to be closer for people to actually be able to hit him. You are so close for an upgrade, but I feel a wipe coming. No, nobody's gonna... We'd wipe on this boss. That'd be ridiculous. The only thing that could happen is literally I reset the boss by accident. That's the only thing. Yeah, I think he's meant to like be like right here basically, and he was like right here instead. Do you do any key runs with viewers? Yeah, if people have a key that I want to do, I'll happily do it. It's fortified, correct. This is correct. Come on. Come on over. There we go. Takes forever for him to get here. There we go. It's actually like really easy to dodge that too because they're so far away. Some of them at least. That would be tragic if he accidentally resets. This is the part that actually is a problem. When this guy comes out, it could aggro a healer, which should be nobody's actually doing the strategy properly, but it could actually aggro the healer and it will reset automatically. But luckily he just died before he even landed. If he like aggro's a healer and runs past those stairs there, then he automatically resets. You gotta move the boss. No, this is fine there, I think. What level do you normally look for? 20 is where I'm at. Oh, there we go. Look at Void Ritual on a weapon. Nice. That's interesting. Might try that out at some point. Anyway, I want to do 24 Total Gore from last week on EU server. That would be fun. You pull like a 1k tank, my guy. Anyway, just for my knowledge, why are you tanking him there? Isn't it dangerous? The ads he summons do a knockback and can push someone out. That will reset him. No, the ads don't need to be tanked there, just the boss. The full Void Ritual build, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Demon Hunter is salty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. These fucking people. It's like people literally don't know what bolstering is. You pull like a 1k tank, random person says with no context. Yeah, I mean, you're a fucking idiot anyway. A lot of weird people today, man. It's really strange. Jesus Christ. This is really frustrating. Very annoying when people do one key and then they leave. I would like to continue. Okay, 20 Wakecrest. Pumpers only. Checking IO. That's gonna be the case. A couple 20 Wakecrests. Who should we go with? The 2.3k guy or the 3k guy? Let's go with this guy. Anyway, do you ever do any visions on stream? Not if I can help it.
Name your target. Let the hunt begin.
Is Void Ritual still viable? They did nerf it, but it's still good, yeah. It's not great, but I'd be interested in trying it. Is your gloves part of your transmog? No, they probably just never got transmogged.
I have many wares. Lucky do's and loose. Good fortune to
Alright, so anyway, we got what was it that I signed up for? Wakecrest? Yeah, let's get this done at least while we're here. Need to do 2 more things. They're kind of all over the place. Absorb Azurite from defeated whatever that is. Elementals. That one kind of sucks. Takes a long time. But it gives AP, so I guess it's worth it. Do you ever tank on Vengeance? Nah, I haven't tanked on Vengeance at all this season. Aren't you trying to push Raider IO? Nah, I literally don't give a fuck about Raider IO. Just having fun. Raider IO is like the dumbest fucking concept in the entire, like, 15 years of play, Raider IO is the dumbest, like, noob trap that's ever existed, honestly. The website's great, but the scoring system is so fucking stupid. Anyway, I'm kind of bummed about the state of Vengeance in Shadowlands. I was hoping they would be a little better. I mean, they're better than what they are in BFA, right? But not every tank can get like 10 new spells. I don't know. I like it personally. Yeah, I don't. I think it's just an EP trap. It's completely irrelevant for pugging, so I really don't care about it. Obviously, I want to keep getting better, and it does kind of indicate like success over time, but like I'm not going to sit here and do keys that I don't want to do just because they don't give score. That's the thing that's like indefensible. Like the people who act that way, like, oh, I don't need this score for key, or I don't need this key for score, I'm going to leave now. Okay, well, you should be banned from the game, honestly, for acting that way. Like the fact that Blizzard allow a third-party add-on effectively to influence the way people are playing the game so heavily, that I don't know how they've allowed it for this long. I really don't. If I was them, I would not. There would be no way I would allow this type of behavior. Anyway, Vengeance in Shadowlands definitely seems like a trash tank for raid, though. Yeah, how come? I mean, item level started as an add-on too. Yeah, item level is completely different. Item level is something that the game supports. What add-on is it that gives you the shortcut for ready check and pull timer? Exorcist raid tools. What else? If you leave mid-key, I mean DBM. Hey, Joey Joe, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I finally did a key with you. Oh, you were in the last key? Nice. What, warrior or something? I can't remember. It was the same with the eye level add-on way back in Wrath. Totally messed Pugs up. Completely different, though, because at least item level does, like, you know what I mean? Like, the game supports item level. This is something that's not supported within the game. Like, it's basically trying to make something out of something that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Anyway, they basically lost part of their defense with Gluttony and still suffer from very low mitigation uptime. Gotcha. DBM is also a third-party add-on. That's just a noob supporter. We're talking about two very different things there. Anyway, Vengeance has never been amazing raid tank, but our guild uses 2 Demon Hunters for Heroic and 1 for Mythic. Nice. Is this Shadowlands expansion? Is that a serious question? This one is dynamic and changes way more. Either way, we're not talking about the same type of add-on there, so. I got DK to 120. I want to tank. However, the only thing I'm looking forward to is the corruption resistance catch-up. Do you think it's worth gearing him up? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you want to play the game seriously over the next 4 months, then definitely it's worth gearing him up. If you're just going to coast into Shadowlands and probably just hang out and maybe check out alpha stuff instead, or wait until you get into the alpha or something, I don't know. See how long this takes? So long, even nowadays. You pretty much one-shot the mobs, but look at that. Is that really everything? Jesus. To pull like 3 more packs, pretty much. I need to get rid of this Bronze Zombie Shrine, though, at this point, because it keeps me in combat constantly, and it does not do any damage. By the time the mobs, like by the time it hits the mobs, they're all dead. That. Does anyone know if the bonus experience pot will work to level in Shadowlands? Great question. Probably no. Other than that, I feel it's okay. So what are we talking about? Radar.io? Yeah, the system is just frankly irrelevant for pugging, so I really couldn't give a fuck what my score is. Obviously, like I said, it's nice to see a visual progress, but it means so little. I mean, look at some of the people we play with in the last few weeks. What about the experience gem? I don't know if that works now. Doesn't that stop working at 120? Obviously, nobody's been able to test it, I guess. But anyway, what's new in Shadowlands? Okay, too much to list, unfortunately. I would check it out if I were you. It's like, what the fuck name is that? Bej Cucked. How could you name yourself something like that? Doesn't matter. Basically, just said I agree with you. Gotcha. Experience gem has a level cap? Yeah, I think it does, yeah. Key level timed matters more than score. I wouldn't. There's too many factors. Try to break it down into the way they're trying to break it down. So, literally don't care. Okay. We gotta head there now. Okay, let's fly. Every people I see in this game, they think themselves are God in this game. Makes me really mad. So many keyboard warriors. I want to see them in real life. Yeah, you won't. They live too far from you. Likely. Anyway, I mean, a lot of 3K players are hard boosted. It matters more in really high Raider IO. Yeah, maybe it matters more at the highest level possible, but for pugging, it's like it doesn't. That's the thing. Like nobody cares. Like those dudes who are 5K score, they don't really care about their score. All they care about is getting a world first. You know, like oh look, we did 28 in time. The first group in the world did it. You know what I mean? Like that's the prestige they're chasing. And then on the flip side, like people are using the scoring system as like a meticulously valuable pugging metric, and it's not. It's the complete fucking opposite. It's so pointless. Like. You know what I mean? There's such variability in the keys and the weeks that it's just so irrelevant. So, anyway. Oh, they care about their score. They have it in the title of streams. I mean, like, they don't care about it as much. Like, if score didn't exist, they would still be bragging about them getting the world first. You know what I mean? Like, let's put it this way. When a video gets uploaded, it doesn't say, I'm 4.5k score. It says, we did a 28 for the first group in the world. You know what I mean? That's what's important to them. Like, the bleeding edge progression, not the fucking random metric that some... Like some normal mode raiders created as well. That's the most embarrassing thing about it.
Get moving.
You still need one quest done? Yeah, I'll get it later. Let's go, PvP IRL. That's why I love WoW. Everyone is the best player. It's true. Everybody thinks they're the best anyway. What, there's ganking going on? Anyway, wait, really? IO was made by normal mode raiders. Yeah, like look at the website at the bottom. It has an advertisement for their guild, and they've only just cleared heroic like a couple weeks ago, which is kind of hard to believe. It's like, what are you even raiding? How do you keep a guild together that's not able to clear heroic? Fucking 5 months into the tier. Anyway, normal raiders created Raider IO. Yep, they created the add-on in the system. Hablan Espanol, Alguen Espanol. No. I don't know if you're asking me if I speak your language, but the answer is no. This is English only, my friend. Okay, stop typing Spanish. The last call. Or whatever that is. I assume it's Spanish. Anyway, how long does it take to become max level? If you're playing in Blizzard? What the hell does that mean? Don't understand the question, sorry. Hey Metro, hey Samantha, how you been? How's everything for you? I know you had some bad times. Alright, let's eat up though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like multiple pairs of these pants in the bank still, so I should be fine to... LFR raiding guilds? What about it? It just seems weird. It's like I'm not really sure how a guild is still a guild if they only ever barely clear heroic. It seems kind of weird to me, right? I love watching Wakecrest. That and Motherload are my two favorite dungeons. Sweet. Well, you're gonna watch it today, one way or the other. Might not be for too long, but hopefully you'll watch some of it. We'll see how it goes. What do we got in this group? Hey, this is the group that is like slightly more qualified than the other one. That's good. Bolstering Wakecrest is gonna be fun. I don't think it'd be a problem, really. There's going to be a couple pulls that might suck, but the trash in here doesn't really scare me that much as some other dungeons do. Just trying to stay busy, thinking about returning to WoW. Yeah, definitely. Mythic Plus is a good way to kill time, right? Bolstering is such a garbage affix. I hope it gets taken out of Shadowlands. It's not the affix, it's the dungeons. Bolstering was not a problem at all in Legion. It says they killed N'Zoth 3 months ago. Don't think they care about Mythic. Oh, does it? I didn't actually look at when they killed it. I just looked at how many kills they had, and it was very few. Seems like a guild for complete noobs, right, basically. Let's take a look. What are those pants? That's from the BlizzCon thing, the Yeti suit. I don't actually know what realm they're on. Yeah, you're right, 3 months ago. That's strange. So that's like around, like that's pretty respectable then. What are they still recruiting for then? If you're not doing Mythic, why would you? They're on Skull Crusher, yeah. If you're not doing Mythic, then why are you recruiting? I forget how you see how many times the guys killed it. You have to go to Armory, that's how you do it. Anyway, I'm a new player and I've been watching your videos for a few weeks. One of the top WoW content creators in my opinion. I enjoyed your video on the guy who bailed at the start of the Freehold dungeon. Eric, thanks for saying that. That was a video that I didn't expect to get as many views as it did, but I'm glad it did, because a lot of people need to see that for sure. Bursting in low keys is fine, just die to every pack. Still easily time it, right? Anyway. Oh yeah, this is the interesting thing. We could take a look at this. Mythic Plus. Let's see. They have some people who do keys. They have one guy in the guild who's 2k or 3k, and they have another guy in the guild who's 2.8k, and then other than that, it's all people 2k or lower. Why do you play with Shexel Vaz? Because I like it. It's good. Does some consistent damage, and the armor helps too. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Artifix is supposed to get harder the higher the keys go. They do. Tanks have... The tanks have 12 N'Zoth kills. Yeah, I guess I was looking at somebody different, but... Anyway. Dumb question, but is the timer the same for low keys as high keys? Yep, no change timer-wise. Seems like a casual guild, yep. One way or the other. It was Banana who actually told me about that. I didn't recognize it. I didn't actually notice that until he told me about it a long time ago. I'm mainly playing 10 to 15s, gotcha. This actually could be dangerous, this pack here. First thing doesn't get harder. Okay. Neither does Necrotic. Most affixes don't, I don't think. They're just complicated by the difficulty of the dungeon. This week seemed really annoying. I wouldn't say annoying, but yeah, it's tough. Tough week for sure. I guess it's bottom right, yeah. Why is that not working? Anyway, hey, Seismic, what's up? I guess they've never done that before. Let's just go courtyard, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna die before I get there. I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. I'm seemingly getting like no healing from this guy. Not anywhere near an impactful amount of healing. And the blob's doing very little damage to me, so I'm not getting any good death strikes. It's stabilized a bit. Just kidding. The big problem is going to be these dogs. We need to make sure we don't fuck this up. Okay, come on, it's gotta die here. Good. Get all these dogs out of the way. Where's the next pack? Get all these dogs out of the way and then we'll go for the big pull. Actually, we'll just not do anything special, but we'll just do what we normally do. Good. Because there is small mobs in here, so if we bolster too much, we'll kill these hounds, I guess, and I don't know. That's a nasty 4 stacks of Grievous. Yeah, it just wasn't going away. Okay, that went well. We can pull the rest now. If a mob, yeah, I guess so. I was gonna say if a mob casts a dot on you and it's got 4 stacks of bolster on it, does the dot do more damage? Looks like a yes. Not sure why this guy's still dead. Yep. Literally could have been back by now. So weird how people just don't release anymore. It seems to get worse and worse as the season goes on. That was not a great pack, really, but there's not really any way to do it better, I feel like. Other than just pulling it all individually. And we have no Blood Elves in the group, I guess. No Dispels. Jesus, it's taking a while to kill this pack. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. I think Hunter's pet can purge that. Oh yeah, right, but he wasn't here. That makes sense. Here, let's get these first because they're probably gonna cause some problems. See, why don't people interrupt that? They don't know about it, I guess. I'm not sure why they wouldn't interrupt it, especially on Grievous Week. Guess we'll do this boss first? I don't know. Root dogs and pull Matron away. The warrior says he's just going to tank them himself. I like that bolstering makes you think more about pulls. Yeah, I actually quite like bolstering. It's not a bad fix. It's just the dungeons are the thing that sucks. There's dungeons that it's really unfair. Okay. Did not go to plan. Well, actually, it kind of did. We got 1 stack of bolstering now. Siege and Tolagor and some of these dungeons that just have, like, Motherload too, I guess. Like, they just have a ton of freaking non-elites that you can't help but accidentally bolster. That makes me feel a little bit cheated. What the fuck, man? Are you serious? That little movement moved her out? That's so dumb. That's when you need to CC the small non-elites? No, what we did is fine.
Beware.
I have a stubborn donkey mount in 1 Legion server, I see. Should let me know. See, most of that didn't bolster, even though it was a lot of high volume. If bolstering lasted like a max of 40 seconds, that would be a good change. I like that. If Faxi actually brought that up, a 30-second duration. That's my preference too, actually. Now that I think about it. Some kind of duration. That seems like the most fair way to handle it. That's indeed way better. It's way more fair, for sure. 'Cause then you could actually kite. Well, I'm alone. Not really sure how. There's no bolstering. From a healer's perspective, DK and Demon Hunter are the worst tank to heal due to their widely fluctuating health bars. That sounds like you're just inexperienced as a healer. The health bars fluctuate like on purpose. Like that's fine. That means you don't need to heal them, not because you. That doesn't mean you do need to heal them. Maggot Spit owned your group, right? Guess so. Healing a DK is a Resto Druid's dream. Nice. Yeah, that is how those two tanks work, right? Yeah. Might want to get Hero on CD. That's why we're trying to go there, but we pulled a bunch of trash that we didn't need to pull. Mostly because of bolstering, but I'm not worried about the CD. We're going to get the same amount of uses regardless of how many shit we pull. Do tree boss? No. Pig first. It seems like a DK, you just go at your own pace. You can probably kill packs yourself. Definitely, yeah. Especially with this new focus on defense, I'm a lot more capable now. Grievous is the problem, but other than that, Grievous and Necrotic, they're the only things that really stop DK. Healing a Monk is the easiest, followed by Warrior. Gotcha. I think you're probably just inexperienced with healing those tanks, because realistically, Blood DK is the easiest tank in the game to heal, because you probably don't need to heal them very often at all. All I would need from you is a defensive on the pole, and that's about it. Unless it's a really dangerous pack, then probably need some consistent healing, but they take damage more smooth but require more healing overall. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you actually need to heal Brewmaster way more than you would need to heal a Blood DK. Pig didn't aggro. I can never see. Annoying. I never have to heal my tank, a DK. Not inexperiences, I do plus 20. I said inexperience with healing a DK, because, like, I don't know if you missed that previous pack, but literally the whole group died, and I continued to fight trash on a teaming fortified bolstering week without any external healing, so how is it possible that you find them difficult to heal? Or he only had experience with Blood DKs that die? Yeah, it's possible. So I'm saying, like, you're missing something one way or the other. This, on the other hand, probably not a good idea. We have good damage in the group, though. Everybody's doing good damage. Just need to not die to the bolster now. 5 stacks on these guys. This will be the hardest part of the pack yet again. Yeah, it's me. Oh. She saw me. They're just auto attacks that are doing this much damage. It's crazy. Okay. That was a little risky. Anyway, though tree boss as a monk is a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Gotcha.
5,
This guy's drinking, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, how have the keys been so far? Tough week. Yeah, definitely tough week. I'm a BM monk and I need a babysitter to heal myself. Sorry. 170k HPS. Yeah, that's with the versatility build. Imagine what it would have been with the haste builds. Jesus, we'd go 250k there easily. Look at that self-heal, though. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to see right there. I did triple the healing that guy did. At times, I did 5 times the healing that guy did. So, to say that, like, Blood DK is a healer's nightmare, It's just not right. Anyway, you know what pack hurts when you're doing over 100k? Not really. 100k is not that much, honestly. You can get to 100k on packs that aren't actually doing that much damage to you if you have the right stuff going on. Over 100, like once you're like at 150, then it's like, oh shit, this pack is crazy. And this is only on a 20, don't forget. That was just a little too aggressive, I think, in the end. Didn't really get anything from being that aggressive. Well, we did, because we didn't lose any players, but that could have easily been a run-defining mistake, as we say. Instead of as they say, as we say. Anyway, would you say Blood DK has better survivability than Vengeance? No, I'd say Vengeance has better. They have slightly worse self-healing, but they have better overall defense. Gluttony is the capstone of that conversation. Plus they have way better Azerite traits, man. That's the big difference. Vengeance has so many good Azerite traits. It's an important thing to remember when you make a call or a play that worked out but shouldn't have. Still was the wrong call, absolutely, yeah. And Grievous. Demon Hunter is nice for the cheat death. Right. That's probably true. Alright, boss next. I mean, Blood DK has cheat death too, but... Man, my thumb like hurts, I don't know why. Probably a neck issue that I don't realize I'm having. Pretty much like all extremity pain I feel like originates from upper back. All upper extremity pain anyway, and then lower extremity pain is usually lower back. DK are no nightmare, but they spike and dip a lot more than others. But that's the thing, that's how the class works, right? That's a good thing. The more damage I take, the more healing I can do. Anyway, I was behind, right? Well then, well when I'm doing over 80k on a boss, that boss is destroying my... Well, we weren't fighting a boss, were we? We were fighting Trash. Big difference. If I'm taking 100k HPS and healing from myself on a boss, and I don't know how we're still doing the boss. That would be like more than I've ever done on a single target, without question. Even raid fights never get anywhere near that. On bosses, they one-shot you easier, so the damage taken is more bursty, and hence it's harder to heal. Again, it's not. The more damage you take, the more death strike you get, so... And it really does seem to scale wildly, especially with versatility, like... I don't know if you noticed there, but I was basically topping myself off with every death strike I was eating at that point. So... Healer basically did not actually have to heal me at all. He just needed to give me defenses where I didn't have death strikes, and that was... Not very often, let's put it that way. Anyway, DK tank is the best tank to heal, yes, definitely. They should be the easiest tank to heal. As long as he can survive the damage he's taking, there should be absolutely no reason that anybody should fear healing a Blood DK. You are going to have a lot of free globals, let's put it that way. If the tank is the only person taking damage, like on this mob, you are going to be able to do a lot of DPS. The best tank to heal himself, right, definitely. Oh, the pet, right? They have to get rid of this meta class thing in this game. Not possible. Meta is not designed by Blizzard, it's designed by players. I can do so much damage as a Resto Druid with the DK, yeah, definitely. That's the nice thing about playing with like a Holy Pally, especially because they get so much value out of free globals that they could really bring a ton to the table. Yeah, 5 minutes on less. I guess we really fucked ourselves with that patrol, that route. Anyway, since the internet started being competitive, right? Oops. Ooh. That could have been bad. Yeah, the meta, quote unquote, is not something that Blizzard designs. It's something that the players design. So, no way to stop that. Good afternoon, Peter. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Obviously, we're not gonna do 5 minutes of trash one way or the other, so we'll just go boss with no less. Should be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess you were right about the whole list thing. I didn't think it would be a problem. How's the fixes this week for tanks? Yeah, they're not great, but it's not that bad either. In terms of tanking, this week isn't that bad. It's just you have to. There's gonna be some dungeons they have to make difficult decisions on. Like Motherload really is the main one, I guess.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Jagged Nettles on the monk with 2 stacks of Grievous. He dies, I think. So far, he has not. Look at that. That was impressive. Pretty good.
Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power.
So yeah, I guess this week we do have to do tree first, just so we don't have to wait so long for lust. Anyway, you know the third boss of Shrine saw a group wipe to it in a 24. They all got one shot by TD procced on the mind control player. Oh yeah, it's crazy. The mind control player killed them. That's fucking insane. I didn't know that even worked that way. That's funny. You can't actually do damage when you're mind controlled in that. So. It's crazy how much easier this boss is on Fortified, though. One more on the hunter. But the fight's over, so even if he dies, we good. There we got 60% count. That seems fine.
Oh dear, it seems you have slaughtered my entire.
Actually, it's not fine. We needed that. Go that way. What the hell am I doing? That's not a door. Anyway, we needed that one pack that we always miss in this hallway here.
Death's beauty.
Yeah, it's not actually busting or whatever. Nothing in here was dangerous. I was a little over worried about this pull. I thought we were gonna have some problems here, but half my head was on busting still, and either way, I don't think those maggots bust. And the other half was that thinking that they can bolster, which obviously they can't. And this is the easier of the combos that you can get here. You can still proc TD from things like dots on bosses. Interesting. Yeah, I'd never seen that happen before. Anything's better than Necrotic though in my book. I just really, Necrotic is just really unfun as a tank, I feel like. It's so like squarely on your shoulders and nobody, like so few people seem to care about helping you. I just feel like I always have the least amount of fun possible on Necrotic weeks. Fears the pets too. You see all the pets go running? That was funny. You have over 5 million HP when you're mind controlled there, so yeah, I just, no offense, but I don't believe you. Like, I've never seen that happen before in my life, so it's hard to believe that it even happened, but interesting. If it did happen, that's interesting. Necrotic is a nightmare for anyone, yeah. Especially as Blood DK, it's just not a lot of fun at all. It does happen, gotcha. I've never seen it, but that's fine. Interesting situation there. What add-on weak aura do you use for interrupt tracking? Oh yeah, that's just the weak aura for it. There's only the one that I'm aware of anyway. Oh, pull this. It definitely happened, gotcha. When you get mind controlled, you get buffed. Sure, I just don't know how it happens when you can't actually do damage. But I guess you guys are right. Okay, we gotta get this going here. Glad Skittish is over. It's pretty hard on a world of on-proc corruptions, definitely. Oh, that was close. That was close. I think we need these packs up here though, don't we? I don't know. Been a while since I've looked at a count in this dungeon. One thing I wish people would understand about IO and Mythic Plus score is score alone doesn't mean a lot. Yeah, exactly. The score means almost nothing, honestly. That's how I feel with busting week. It feels like a healer check. Yeah, it definitely is. You're right. $83 before basement. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, one way or the other, we'll just pull all this shit, and then one way or the other, we win. I would like to do Spider on the last boss, but if we're 2 overcount, we can just come up and use the Spider to skip that shit. If not, then we'll just pull and have Spider on the last boss. Need to relook at the count in here, though, because we keep missing that one pack. I never get that pack anymore, so we need to reassess what we're doing for count in here. It's never gonna happen. I always forget, it's too deep in that hallway. Now we go down. Man, today would have been such a good day to watch some baseball. It's like gonna be really hot today, apparently. It doesn't feel like it's that hot now, but it's gonna get there, I think. What about where you guys live? Is it warm? Let's see. Forget it's on my computer now. Apparently it's 87 right now. It certainly doesn't feel like it. We got our nice Pokemon summer shirt. Oh, I didn't even realize the candles. Too busy looking at the weather. Anyway, 85% with, or 85 with 100% humidity. It's pretty high. The afternoon has been pretty warm here, but the last few days were awful. Oh, really? It was like not warm at all the other day. It's like in the cold. Feels like Grievous IRL. 86 here, warmer with humidity. Nice. It's pretty good. 86 is like above 85 is what I like. The summer seems like it's gonna be hell. Oh, really? I'm happy about that because our winter was a joke. Complete fucking waste of time winter. Literally, basically didn't get snow. Drinking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Husband, please attend to our guests.
It was in the high 90s the other day here, but after the rain came through, it cooled down. Yeah, it's pretty normal, I guess.
Beware.
Grievous kind of putting me in a big hole here.
3, 2, 1.
You messed that. Good. Able to catch up thanks to that.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Was not a good use of that, I feel like. I still don't really know how to use that outside of big trash packs. Feels like I'm wasting an essence slot, but there's really no other options.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
All the essences that I'm using, all their majors are kind of shit, huh? Other than like Vision Major, I don't know what I would even take. Aegis Major, like I thought that was gonna be good, but it just, I don't, numerically I guess, just kind of sucks or something. I'm not sure why Aegis Major is bad. I don't really get it. Just must be numerically undertuned.
3, 2, 1.
Somebody's not attacking Lord Wakecrest.
3, 2.
As you see, Lady Wakecrest actually has less health than he does now. They're gonna die at the exact same time. That's bizarre. I'm a bit worried about bolstering here, huh? As I should be, I feel like. Let's just try to get 2 packs here instead. Not gonna work great. One way or the other, it's gonna be difficult.
You have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help.
Warrior on 4 weeks run conflict major sometimes? Yeah, but my conflict major sucks. That's the problem. My conflict major does nothing, literally nothing. Gives me a second charge of a spell that I don't even need a second charge of. Okay. Could have gone worse. Not a lot of good majors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Really, yeah, that's the only essence that actually feels like it's very strong, major-wise. They all, like, the only other option is, whatever, Undying Gifts or whatever it's called. The tank one from EP. That was actually a really good major, and I was very satisfied with that major, but... Conflict for Warrior is good most weeks, I think, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. Just mine does nothing. The major itself doesn't actually do anything extra, right? I've not looked at it in a long time. Oh yeah, while it's stunned, it does something. But that's not gonna help me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Save mine for boss. Sounds good. We will not have enough interrupts if I do that, but that's fine. What does that boss's cast even do? I'm not sure. Oh, we got multiple ads up. Hold on. Let me finish this up because this is actually going to be relatively tough, I feel like. Oh, now it should be good. Anyway, yeah, I believe Lorne Storm song only pacifies you and silences you. True, you can't attack, but doesn't mean you can't do damage. I'm a little bit behind, I guess, on that, but that's cool. I've never seen it happen myself, so that's why I'm skeptical. Didn't that keep a fair amount, too? Anyway, the Major gives double verse for 5 seconds after you use your stun or interrupt. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Man, if it only gave a good PvP talent, that would be really good. Yeah, I think this one's just better regardless. The taunt is still needed. Is it me or does Tyrannical Workshop suck? Yeah, it's definitely not just you. It's just way harder than Fortified Workshop, that's the thing. All the danger from that dungeon comes exclusively from bosses, so just by default kind of sucks. So it's 520 extra verse for 5 seconds. It's interesting. Is there like a... Nerd Killa, welcome. Is there like a way that like, if I interrupt and stun back to back, will it give me... Like, you know what I mean? Is there a DR or something? What do you call it? A lockout? I don't know. A cooldown, I guess? Is there a cooldown on how often you can get it? Alright, we got feet. Fatty Hooves of Gory Comfort. That's a weird name. Oh, we upgraded that. First 20 upgraded. Oh, that's a good ring. I can't wear 2 of these though, right?
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been banished.
See? There is nothing a
Unique
strong
equips,
arm
I
and a
know.
sharp steel can't fix.
Doesn't stack duration, just refreshes. No, but okay, but there's no cooldown on it or nothing like that, right?
Us from Gorak Tool's power. We
Guess
are
we're not
in
doing a
your
21.
debt.
No CD, gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself either, but definitely possible based on auras it casts on the mind controlled. Yeah, if you say so. Seems like that would be something that would not happen. But either way. Okay, anyway, Junkyard, it's a good one. Quick push, yeah, probably a good idea. 19, the boys. Shrine 20. I think Monk asked for a ring. Either way, I don't need it. It wasn't me who got it, was it? I assume no. No. I got boots. It's really good for Prot Pally and Prot Warrior as it's constantly proccing the double verse. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure it would be good for me too. It's just that's all it gives me is double verse, which I don't know if that's worth it. Like, this major doesn't do much, honestly. Like, that does very little. The dodge chance is nice, but I'm pretty sure double verse would be way better defensively.
Aye?
The problem is it also taunts, and that is actually pretty useful. What are we even doing? I've forgotten already. Just storm.
Stay the course.
What corruptions are you running? 2 verse procs, 1 verse amp, and a Enshek Sylvaz. This is Shrine, right? Shrine should be pretty easy this week. Although bolstering does kind of suck with those stupid fucking non-elites, but other than that, it should be good. Oh, the beginning too. We have to really be careful. Those mobs are going to bolster that Templar out of the gate, right? Yeah, I guess I'll do the same. I'm going to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think D&D slow, stun, and grip gives double verse. Maybe, yeah. Do you have versatility as a priority stat on gear? Unfortunately, gear doesn't really work that way, but I don't know. Maybe it does now. I don't know what to say anymore. Sorry. I'm late to the party on versatility, so I won't give any opinion on it. You can use up both charges instantly for some reason. It's because they have, like, the GCD is, I don't know. It's weird how the GCD works. How much haste verse do you run in your haste builds? Not sure. I don't have a haste build anymore, unfortunately. What corruptions are you running? I think I answered that, right? That was before I left. Yeah, it's that. Alright. Wakecrest 20. What's going on? Yeah, so these mobs here, this guy's fucking around with. These mobs here are going to bolster like crazy, right? So we got to really be careful. I guess what we do is just let the Templar pad over, or maybe CC it even, and then pull this pack, and then get the Templar solo or something. I don't know. Not sure how it's going to work. Otherwise, just maybe just run in, pull them all, and then just reset it quick or something. That might be an option. That's what we did in Archway. You remember in Archway? You used to just pull all this shit and then run out. It's not a bad idea. Is there a reason that doesn't work in BFA anymore? Because I feel like you used to do it a lot in Legion, but nobody does it anymore in BFA. I guess there's just not a lot of options. What's your favorite healer to play with? I'm thinking of switching up and going Restored Root in Shadowlands. Holy Pally right now. For sure. They do a lot of damage. For Blood DK, you're looking for a healer that can get a lot of good globals in that aren't direct healing to you. So that's obviously things like Resto Shaman, things like Holy Pally, Disc Priest. Every tank has a varying, or every healer has a varying degree of it, but those are the three best for sure. You want to give them the opportunity to do things that aren't directly heal you. Watched the 20 Fire Mage versus Nyalota video and thought, so this is what Metro's Nightmare looks like. Yeah. Something like that. What's going on here? Anyway, try run with double Fire Mage. Oh god, I can't even imagine what that would be like. Actually, somebody said that on stream the other day about running double Fire Mage. He thought they were going to pop their CDs like at different times, but it was the opposite. Like they popped them both at the same time, and it was just overkilled. Most fun setup, yeah. I hate that Fire Mage is so OP. My main is a mage and love playing Frost, so people don't like Frost because its fire is too OP. Let me know if you want to play Frost, dude. We'll happily. Just let me. This guy's like addicted to sap. Anyway, that's what happens when there's two same DPS specs and a 5-man. They're just gonna compete for top overall. Yeah. Fire Mage is just a garbage spec below 22 keys. Mobs don't have enough HP. Gotcha. Alright, anyway. Let me sap, yeah. Just like freaking out about sap. I sap. Hello, I sap. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With the power of the Tide Pearl, our
It's like over there anyway, so it's fine.
unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall.
I get caught. Fucking Christ, man. What's zap? Well, it's not really bolstered. These are very tall characters. I bet they would kill me, honestly. 1 stack only, that's pretty good. When rogues don't know how to do rogue, yeah. It's funny. Mobs leaving the dungeon, they're as scared as I am, honestly. That's a complete waste of an interrupt. I don't know why I even did that. Interrupted like water, whatever the other ability is called. Water blasts are scary. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Not that bad as Blood DK. As long as I actually pay attention. Couple stacks of bolster though, I'm starting to regret it. But that's about it. Okay, come on. Finishing off mobs is like the worst part about bolstering. Oh god, do we have a fucking... Okay, he's Destro at least. I was gonna say, do we have a demo lock? Jesus Christ. I was thinking that's why they were making such a big deal about interrupting when I joined the group. We do have a pretty bad group for it, but... At least he's not Destro, or at least he is Destro. If he was demo, then this would be fucked. Legit. Double ranged? Yeah, double ranged is already bad, but... Could have been a lot worse. It's not tyrannical, so I don't really care if we miss interrupts. Would have been a good week to run some Ineffable, though. Get extra interrupts. Is there an easy way to learn most common snap tanks can abuse? There's not that many of them, really. I mean, there's some, like, really, really aggressive ones, but, like, in terms of, like, the easier ones, there's really not that much going on. Anyway, I had 12 Mythic Demo Lock and Motherload. Dude did 131k overall. Yeah, the Demo's great damage, of course. Just in a dungeon where you need them to actually interrupt. Like this one, you really can't rely on it. I need to not interrupt here, which I guess is not going to be possible. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Demo and Shrine is not a good pick, yeah. The worst pick, maybe. Remember that? You remember that? Man, that was a long time ago. The one time we entered and we had 2 Warlocks and they were like acting like it was not going to be an issue at all. This was when Destro was like not a pick at all. Everybody was Demo. Season 3. There had 2 Warlocks and they're like, it'll be fine. I could interrupt if I have to. It's like, you know, you do have to. I guess it's not that kind of dungeon, dude. It don't work that way. It was so weird. Got to the second boss and just wiped twice and that was it. Get over here, stupid mob. Okay, time for Obelisk. Now we go Obelisk. Anyway, I never played Demo, but them not having an interrupt is just stupid. No, they have an interrupt. Don't make it. Don't get it twisted. It's actually the pet interrupt is quite interesting because it works like. Was that snapping with there? Interesting. Because it works even when you're like casting and stuff. So it's actually a pretty powerful interrupt. It's just they don't use the pet, so it's their fault that they don't have an interrupt. It's not Blizzard's. It's just. It's hard to understand why they would do that with the pet being like a mandatory pick for the other Warlock specs. It's like you could use whatever pet you want basically, but for Demo you have to use that specific one. Okay, what's going on with this thing? Are you gonna burst or whatever? Where's the Templar? All the way up there. Let's get him down here. Okay, pretty difficult pack this week. Yeah, see, we both wasted an interrupt there. Missed quite a few, but we do have a demon. No, we don't have a demon. We have a Warlock instead. They had 2 different pets with interrupts. In Legion, there was a Doomguard pet for Affliction that also had an interrupt for Affliction. Me, probably Destro or Demo, right? The Spider Explosion Bolster. The mobs, they bolster each other, yeah. Nothing ever bolsters the main target, but yeah. The small guys on all the obelisks, they will bolster.
Beware. How dare you sully this holy place?
That is probably a bad idea. I thought these were gonna die when I came. By the time I came back with them. It doesn't really matter. These mobs don't do anything. They got a lot of health though now, 5 million. And this thing's at 50-some%. Yeah, I'm freaking so sick of nose hair, guys. Anyway, so mini bosses don't bolster. They don't bolster. They can't be bolstered, right? But the mobs that are with them do bolster. Wait, by mini bot, you mean the obelisk, right? is the mini boss. Wait, are we talking about the obelisk? The obelisk is nothing. It doesn't. It's not affected by tyrannical or fortified. Are you talking about the mini bosses like Windspeaker or Heldis or whatever that we're about to fight? That is of course fortified. They had 2 different pets with interrupts. There was a talent though, Grimoire of Supremacy. Oh right, the obelisk boss. Yeah, it's just a lieutenant. But yeah, no, that thing is not affected by any affixes other than necrotic, I guess technically. Yo, Jambo, what's up? How's it going? How's the stream/keys been? The stream's been great. The stream's been really good. That's about it, though. Lieutenant? Yeah, that's right. LT, just LT. LT Surge, you know? Oh, so the smirk tells me I missed some good stuff? No, nothing like that. That would be the stream being a problem, not the keys. The keys have not been good. How come your stream's been so good? I'm just making a joke, basically. I'm just saying, like, the stream's... No problem with the stream. No problem with the stream. Okay, see you later. No problem with the stream, but lots of problems with the keys. Okay, oh, he's off the platform, yeah. I know he's not, he's just down there. Okay, I can't get to him, so. He just died again. Alright. Wipe into a boss on Fortified. Always fun. Oh, Justicles, lol. I know that guy IRL. I'll tell him he's not very good at this fight. Anyway, no way can a bolster Grievous week first day of reset be bad. There's just no way. That's a shame. That should have been a very... This should have been a very easy upgrade. Now it is going to be very tight. What do you think, like, the most... Let's put it this way. If you saw something happen on, like, a serious key, what would be the biggest... I'm trying to word this properly. What would be the easiest to not die to mechanic in the game? What do you think the answer would be to that? I think this one's one of them. But the amount of people who die to it, it always makes me surprised. At least Jobithos is a polite realm, yeah. I had a group wipe to the first boss of Motherload 5 times in a row in a 21. That made me tilt. People getting hit by a claw left and right. That's one of them for sure. The claw. How's that paladin going? I've said it since season 2. This boss and his charge, yeah. This is up there for sure. You can literally just run off the platform and then he can't hit you. Bird on first boss? That's a pretty bad one too, yeah. Soul Rend? What is Soul Rend? Sounds like something from WoD or something. Anyway, how do you die from a Godzilla-sized mob charging? Yeah, like the phase 1 where there's only the one mob, that has got to be up there, right? That is a tier 1 mistake, right? There's not many mistakes worse than that. Last boss in Atal? What about Atal? Herja. I miss Herja. Mechanics that people die from, they are basic mythic knowledge. I'm just asking, like, what do you guys think is the most basic death that you could have happen? And I'd be thinking about, like, I should just do that and see how people react to me dying to it as a tank. Phase 1 of the bird boss is hard, but when he gets off the bird, it gets harder. Yeah, I don't think the bird would kill you either, though, if it flowed through you. I don't think it kills people, does it? Maybe on a high tyrannical or something. As a range, if you get hit, you might as well not play the key since the safe spot is either on either of the steps. Yeah. Oh right, I forgot about this. Nope, didn't work. Anyway, good afternoon. What's up? How's it going? Rotating gun on the last boss. The people run with it instead of against it. Yeah. Yeah, that's another good one. Get eaten by Razan is pretty tilting. Yeah, that's not a good one either. That's not a mistake I could ever make as a tank, though, unfortunately. I mean, there's no way we're going to kill this without killing these initiates. What you got to do is let them run, and then I could slow them. Maybe I could, like, snap this thing up here. The dumbest way to die would be Underrot, first boss. Oh, that's a pretty bad one, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a really bad one. You could snap the small ones. How? Venting flames on second boss of Workshop. Workshop. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jix? How's it going, man? So far, so good. Getting charged by second boss Underrot, that would be dumb. Yeah, it's a tough one too. Stand in the blood circle on first boss of Underrot. Yeah, that might actually be number one. That might actually be number one. Getting killed by that first boss in Underrot, that's basically a free boss now. I mean, what do you guys... Is there an easier boss in the game? I think that's the easiest boss in the game, right? Does anybody disagree with that? Third boss of TD, Frontal Fire Cone. That one is up there, but it's like... There's a lot of reasons to get hit by it, you know what I mean? Like, if you're running that fucking bomb and you're like, waddling your way over there, it can actually be hard to get out of it at times. Yasma is pretty easy, but I don't know if easier. Yasma? Dying to first boss in Motherload. That one is pretty bad too, but I wouldn't say it's that bad because you are running around doing those bombs or whatever. Most telegraph thing ever. It is, but if you're in the wrong place, it can be hard. Like, it's not hard, but it's harder than... I definitely think Tier 1 number 1 is going to be first boss in Underrot. That's got to be the easiest boss in the game, and that mechanic is basically free, doesn't do anything. I frankly have a hard time seeing which way the fire boss in TD is facing. Yeah, it's tough. Yasma is annoying as all hell. Dying to first boss and Toad Lagore to sand traps. See, those things, like, they at least make sense. Like, you know what I mean? I could see somebody dying to that, but to die to the first Ross and Underrot, that's like, holy fuck. That's like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, how have the keys been? Yeah, alright. Pull more? No, it's bolstering. Third boss in AD, unless I got the name wrong with the soak, the blood mechanic. That one is easy. Yeah, but there's not a single mistake that you can die to there, I guess. Or maybe actually the golden orb thing. That one's pretty bad. That one actually, that one would be pretty bad too, to die to the golden orb. Sharks and freeholds. But do you think there? I'm looking for the worst one. That's what I'm looking for. Do you think there's a worse one? You think there's a worse one? I don't think there's another. I don't think there's one that's gonna match up to that. I don't think there's gonna be one that matches up to that. I don't think there is. Is healer running germination? Oh, your healer is running germination. The verse percent on vendor is going to allow 10 eye levels gained on bear. Nice. Cool. So pumped. Sweet. Had a fire mage at 1900. I got hit by green and blood in the first boss. Underrot was pretty cool to see. Not really, though, especially since he wasn't pumping. Yeah, sure. Been busy today with people picking up packages. Razan's Pursuit. Yeah, that's a bad one. It's not one that I'm looking for, like, if I died as a tank, what would be the most embarrassing mistake? other than like falling off a platform or something like that, I think the answer is getting killed by, you know what I mean? Getting killed by those mechanics. Frontal cleave from second boss and shrine. Yeah, that one is, again, it's hard to dodge it at times because of all the other mechanics. First boss and shrine. First boss and shrine is probably my number 2 right now. I think number 1 is definitely the blood puddle or whatever on Underrot's first boss. Razan's Pursuit has like deceptive range when people try to min-range it, yeah. Dying to the bird, yeah, that's what Faxi said, the bird charge. But I don't think that would kill me. I'd have to get hit by that like multiple times, right? Ignoring the electric shield in temple. That's a pretty bad one. Oh, that's actually, you know what, dude? That might be the most brain dead death, right? That might actually be the answer. Literally just attacking the wrong boss. Dude, that might actually be the answer. That's a great one. Levi, that might be the answer. As a tank, just grabbing the wrong boss. Dude, that's probably the answer. Birds hit you and reset the boss. That's a pretty bad one, too. Getting knocked out of the ring. Dying in King's Rest on Tyrannical Weeks. Anyway, second boss in AD, forgetting to interrupt the Noxic Stench. That's not that bad, I feel like. First boss in Temple, the Reflect Shield. Yeah, that might be the one. Do people take IO that seriously? I've been watching all day and can keep up with DPS on these high keys. You'd be surprised how different it is, Tanner, if you've never done anything higher than 11. Anyway, agree, yeah. Just going, yeah, literally popping all CDs and attacking the wrong boss. That would actually be the most brain-dead mistake, right? I see DPS attack the wrong boss in TOS all the time. Do you really? I've never seen it once. You mean, like, actually, like, permanently target it? Not like, oh, I accidentally put targets on it? Like, I accidentally put damage on it? Just got back, brother. How's the key? Nah, not really, but thanks. I'm glad you're back, ma'am. TOS first boss. Right, that would be funny, yeah. I changed my mind on the first boss in TOS. That is nuts watching people kill themselves, yeah. I once kited the first boss of Freeholds. This is going to be awkward. Yeah, we'll just wait, I guess. Fuck. Wait, what the hell? We split pulled the pack. That's weird. Easy to ton of DPS when everything doesn't one-shot you? Yeah, exactly. Much different. Writing in all caps. All on the one with the shield at the pole. Yeah, just burn shield. That's what I type. Burn shield, guys. I see DPS attack the first boss in TOS and stay on the boss for the entire... Seriously? What the fuck level keys are you doing? That's hard to believe. Oh, whatever. We'll just... 2 is fine. Last boss told to go, the cannons. That's a pretty bad one, too, yeah. Because to get hit by the cannon means that somebody's in a really bad position. And it's probably not... That's a bad mistake, right? Aquaseer feels bad to die on. That was what brought it up. I'm like, yo, imagine if I died to this boss. Like, imagine if I got hit by this boss and died to it. What would the group say? You know what I mean? That's how I was thinking of it. Saw a mage one-shot himself in TOS. It used to be really bad when Frost was the meta. Yeah, that's why I started pulling him away so far, because splitting ice would hit very easily. So, yeah, that was a big part of it. Okay, we just need to make sure that these don't run anywhere. He was Frost. Yeah, that's right. Clicking wrong tomb on King's Rest second boss. That's a pretty bad one, too. It doesn't normally wipe you on its own, but I have seen that where people, like, literally run to the wrong one and immediately open the wrong one. It actually happened a couple weeks ago when we were, like, I was playing with, like, good players and shit, like, people from the guild and shit, like... They just, I don't know what happened. Somebody just ran him and got them all or whatever. Getting wrecked by lightning shields, gotta pull it farther away. Arms Warrior running Fervor of Battle on first boss, where Whirlwind is part of the rotation. Right, I see. This is with Combust, huh? Getting hit by Cinder Flame? Nah, see, I don't think that one's... That's like... I could understand people getting hit by that, honestly. That one at least makes sense because you're dodging. You have to dodge as you're running extremely slow. What about purposely soaking all the spiders? Nah, that's like trolling. That's not. You couldn't get hit by more than one spider without like meaning to. The recent increase in power corruption from vendors, there are more people doing keys that are above their skill level. That has nothing to do with skill, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if anybody is actively attacking the wrong boss on Sethraliss' first boss, and they don't know the dungeon, they don't know the mechanics. So, like, what is that happening on, like, a 6 or something? Like, how could anybody have gotten to the level that you'd be doing? Getting hit by a wave as it spawns on third boss of Siege. Wave as it... Wait, what? What just happened? Confused. Oh well. Anyway, exactly. Knowing the mechanics is skill. There are people on 15s now that don't know which boss to attack on TOS. No, that's not skill. Anyway, aiming the shockwave into the center and not hitting a single mushroom. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but anyway. What else? 3 Azurite helms, same once 3 times in a row. Same one 3 times in a row. Might be some IRL emergency? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Did he just leave group and log? Yeah, he logged off too, so hopefully it's some kind of emergency or something. I don't know why you can't just say that, though. What the hell happened? No idea. You can aim the shockwave on your party and kill them. That's pretty funny. Turn it at the last second. Warlock already roasting you? I mean, another fucking moron. Like, come on, dude. Like, just shut the fuck up. These fucking DPS who think they know what they're talking about. Like, I'm about to just play the game without chat on. With pussy pull, can't time. It's like, you know what the affixes are, right? You fucking moron. You know you're the worst DPS in the group, right? You know that? Are you aware of this? You're playing a fucking dead spec in a dungeon that requires interrupts? Didn't think so. Anyway, 21 Sethraliss. About it. Anyway, that's so crazy. Rolling the same result on 3 1 of 7s in a row. That is pretty crazy. Being roasted is part of being a tank. That's not roasting. That's just idiocy. Anyway, these people trigger me so much. Yeah, I can't stand people who like are wrong and still insult me. It's like, dude, you're the worst player in the fucking group. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to talk about what we're doing right or wrong. Had an arcane mage playing Twilight and melee on a skittish week, then die to aggro and type question mark in party chat. Huh? Hey man, how's it going? Hey Genji, what's up? Alright, so what do we got? Sethraliss, right? Sethraliss 21. Oh, 7, sweet. When in doubt, blame the tank. Yeah, it's always the worst player that's the loudest. It's just annoying. Also, hi, what's up, Argus? Demon Hunters and Skittish are so annoying in lower keys. Yeah, no doubt. Anyway, did you see that Locke called it pussy pull? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or turn second boss Frontal Cone and Underrot into group at last second. Yeah. Had bad luck with Gunker once the bot getting gooped, a toxic wave came and we had all quacking. That's crazy. Started playing Bloody Care a week ago, doing really fine. Any general advice for newbies? Yeah, David, use your CDs as often as you can. Don't sit on CDs. Sit on Runic Power, but don't sit on CDs. Anyway, even using Strength Major, CD is too long to be really helpful. Definitely had problems with Skittish on my bear last week, yeah, no doubt. What a waste of people's time, yeah. I gotta record this. This was like a really quick start to this dungeon. Hey man, what's up, Humpus? How you been, man? Long time no see. On Gunker or Wakecrest boss, you can run out of melee range as a tank and kill your party as well. That's a good mistake to make. That would be a good one, but that wouldn't kill me. I'm looking for things like if I died to them as a tank, people would say like, wow, this guy's an idiot. You know, like what would be the most embarrassing death as a tank? And I think tier 1 number 1 is definitely attacking the wrong boss in Sethraliss. I definitely think that's the case. Worst tank mistakes, not activating Pylon on King and Junkyard. Nah, it's not that. Nothing special there. That probably happens all the time. Getting knocked off last boss in Workshop. That's a bad one. I've been there before. But that's at least, again, like, the mechanics set you up for that mistake to happen, right? Like, that's the difference. These mistakes that I'm talking about now, they basically don't have any setup. They just happen unprompted. Spirit Drain, the totem or whatever. That was a quick turnaround. Out of a key, then right back in. Yeah, that was really quick. Okay, then walking off. Yeah, walking off, that would be a bad one. But besides, that's like the number 1 no matter what, so I'm trying to exclude that. Because that just seems like noob level, not like, oh wow, I can't believe I made that mistake level. Worst mistake is to do 4 pillars with last boss. Now that's an interesting one. Never go in a pillar. What dungeon could you even facilitate that? Because it would be hard to do, right? What dungeon would be the best to accidentally do no pillars? Oh, that's a good one. Had a tank that brought the tree boss and Wakecrest to every fire patch every 5 seconds. Yeah. 4 pillars with last, but yeah, that's a really good one actually. Holy shit. Tanking the boss in the middle of the silent zone on the final boss of Shrine. Just standing in the silent zone. For fuck's sake, I'm silenced. Interrupt. Freeholds. Freehold's tough, man. There's a lot of them. Well, I guess actually Freehold might be the best one, yeah. But you would be hard pressed to get people to. That first one is like, who's gonna not use that? You know, it would be a problem out of the gate. I actually think Temple. Temple might be one of the best ones. They probably wouldn't bitch about it until the very end. Why not a lot of MDI teams do it? But in a pug, it's not gonna work out. Fake going into start and then stop. Start and then like have this typed out like in a macro. Like start and like, oh, actually, we're not gonna do this obelisk after everybody's already entered. That would be fucking hilarious. What the fuck? That would be really funny, actually. Holy shit. Oh my god, that would be so funny. What the fuck? People would freak the fuck out. Oh man, that would be so funny. So funny. That's such a good idea. Oh, we can't interrupt, I guess. Create a macro. Yeah, just create a macro. Sadistic. I like it. Dude, that would be so funny. Anyway. Tank activating. Oh, dang, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, no, sorry, guys. Actually, we're not going in that one after everybody's already gone in. Oh, man. The MDI team's practice strategies. Pugs aren't gonna have the cadence. Revenge for all them whiny DPS. Yeah, for real. Just bait the fire mage. Oh, he's dead. Wait, what happened? How did somebody die there? Anyway, yeah, just bait the fire mage to go in and be like, that's for you making me pull around your combust, you jackass. That'd be funny. Oh man, start and the mounting up repair mount. Sorry guys, my cat walked onto my keyboard. Yeah, I didn't mean to click that, guys. Sorry. Dude, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Just like fake. Yeah, I love that idea. Fake going into an obelisk, dude. That is so fucking funny. That was basically why I brought this up in the first place, because it would be so funny to see it happen on stream and see people's reaction. But me dying as a tank, that's not even the funniest thing that could happen, honestly. I think that would be funnier. Okay, see you later. You know the guy who's you know the guys who go in before you? Yeah, exactly. Just let them go in and then not go in at all. Sorry, we're not doing that, Obelisk. Invite Z to a key, fake going into an obelisk, and tell him to bite rocks. Ah, that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to, like, change my name and then get into his key again and then just, like, AFK at the start of the key. In the middle of a key, just say, sorry, I need to take an urgent bath. Man, I'm, like, crying. That was so funny. Go in and then get mad. Dude, we're skipping this one. Yeah, seriously. That'd be so funny. I'm confused. He doesn't cast it very often, I guess. They would probably learn not to do that. Yeah, definitely. That's one way to teach people. Put the key in, say my mom said I have to go to bed. Dude, that's just troll, but that's pretty funny too. Sorry, my mom says I have to get off for the night. I'd give you $50 if you do it. I'm not gonna do it just because I don't want to fuck other people up, but it would be... Oh god, are you serious? What the fuck? Guy died of that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's a new one. Add that to the list. Hold trash on the first boss of Sethraliss. Anyway, I just got the exact same shoulders 3 times in a row. Time to sign off. It's so hard to believe. You have that many classes that can even access that loot type? My mom said I have to turn off my PC, yeah. Dying to Cyclone Strike is tilting as well, yeah. Sure, it's Fortified this week. Actually, this boss is harder on Fortified than it is Tyrannical, it feels like. Been there, done that too, yeah, no doubt. Whoops. It's done, says the Pally. Yeah, the boss reset, he's right. That is pretty troll, pulling the trash. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Jolt killed us? I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ha, they're arguing already? That is pretty troll, pulling the trash, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Troll, all caps. I'm not really sure how I aggro that, to be honest. Tell a healer no when they say I need mana. Sorry, you can't get mana. I don't know, that's not really a mechanic in a dungeon though. I was just like, the thought that went through my head was like, man, I wonder what the funniest possible death that I could do on stream would ever be. You could do old style Motherload, no pillars. Motherload might be the one. Motherload might be the one. We're gonna, that I want to try at some point. Just do the dungeon with no pillars. I'll just do like a 15, something that I could like easily survive 4 pillars on the last boss anyway. That would be one to try. Mythic Plus groups is like a short marriage with 5 people gone wrong. Hopefully I'm not sad when I open my chest. What about pulling the trash after you heal the final boss of Sethraliss? That's a pretty big mistake, but it's not like I would not be surprised if that happens, you know? Like that was kind of what I was looking for. It's like, wow, the mistake that like, it's like, how the fuck did you make that mistake? How the fuck did that happen? That's the kind of mistake I was looking for. Or killing off the buff from the last boss, yeah, no doubt. That one I've had happen many times though. That's not abnormal. In Atal, it's pretty easy to skip pillars as well. Atal is actually pretty good too, you're right. We just do the old route and then you never even walk by a pillar. Literally, yeah, you don't walk by a pillar with the old route. It's Season 3 and prior route. That's funny, we should try that. Yasma with 4 pillars.
where.
What will become?
We good here? Anyway, see, now you have me thinking. Does dying from the rock throw from the shark boss location and freehold count? Rock throw, what? You mean the beer thing when they throw the beer or whatever? I already did workshop with 3 elites at the end. Oh yeah, nice. You mean 3 of the obelisks? I've never done a boss with more than... We did 2 by accident the one time and we actually killed it. If it's a genuine, how the fuck did you get hit by that and not a troll thing? It has to be the well-telegraphed ground effect like the bird and freehold. It'd have to be something that killed you though, because otherwise people wouldn't care. Oh, that's a good one. Leaving the arena. Yes, kite the shark boss out of the arena and have it reset. That'd be a good one. When you're almost out of the, yeah, out of the area, yeah. Last boss in Underrot. What do you mean? Just don't move the last. That'd be a good one. Just don't move the last boss. Just keep them still the whole fight. Keep the last boss in Underrot still the entire fight. That'd be a funny thing to see happen. Be like, why the fuck aren't you moving? I'm like, why would I? You're supposed to clear the gray shit with the circle. Clear the gray shit, noobs. Just say shit like that. Get hit by apples. Well, one-shot you on that freehold boss. Yeah, it does. It doesn't even matter if it one-shots you or not. It does like a ton of like what's it? You're blinded or something like that. You can't hit. Your hit chance is low. I'm not even going to lie. I used to do things like that in LFR just to piss people off, man. XT Lameo. My tank on freehold spawned first boss, then left. That has happened to me before, and that's not that crazy of a mistake, honestly. That's a pretty, yeah. If you're not 100% ready for it, that can happen easily. Noobs clean the gray area, yeah. Anyway, I hope you're gonna say me pull more this week. I will pull an entire dungeon for them. After that, we will see what's gonna happen. Yeah. They're gonna say you pulled too much. You pulled too much of mob tank. See how many totem resets on Volcall you can do before someone leaves the key? How could I influence that though? It's tank. Yeah, I don't think you can. It's going on her. It's definitely far enough. I could see myself doing that if I was horribly toxic LFR group. Anyway, oh god, this week has Grievous. Yeah, it's a rough week. Tough one, for sure. Jesus. This is magic damage. We're getting our ass kicked. Look at Pally. You'd think he'd dispel me. Been so long since I did LFR. I think it was Uldir. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I did LFR was. There hasn't been a reason since like MOP, basically. I was really hoping that they were gearing up to remove it from the game, but looks like a no. What about bolstering on the boss? Yeah, that's a pretty bad one, but that's another relatively hard one to pull off. Like, what are you gonna pull that's gonna bolster a boss? What dungeon, what boss would it be? Most trash is not anywhere near bosses. Maybe like Siege of Borealis, third boss. Just like, don't clear all the trash and then just pull the boss. Actually, I have done that before, but not on bolstering week. Last time I did LFR was Uldir to upgrade the zone buff. Oh yeah. What's wrong with LFR? No reason to do it. That's it, right? Jesus, getting hit hard. Hold the skeletons after the second boss. I don't think you'd be able to. They're really far away from where the boss normally tanked. It would be like a ridiculous, like it'd look like trolling if you did that kind of thing. And I'm not looking to troll. I'm just thinking like, what would be the funniest mistake I could make as a tank at this point? Because I was thinking about, the reason I was thinking about it was because that guy who disengaged off the platform, that's like one of the funniest mistakes the DPS could make. Like I could fall off the platform, sure, but it wouldn't really be that funny. In Legion, some LFR raid sets did look nice. Yeah, they still do. I did a bunch of LFR this expansion. Check guild when you get a second. I saw, but what is it? I don't... What, just because you got Twilight? I'm not sure. Jesus Christ, 3 people get hit by that. It's not good. See, a lot of people don't realize this, I guess, but the boss goes under the ground there and he immediately starts to move. If you take, like, if you're there, he's gonna hit you for a ton of damage. Not good on Grievous. I think they make LFR mug. Yeah, that's definitely what they do, yeah, 100%. It was funny when you leap down the platform in King's Rest when you played Demon Hunter. Leap down the platform in King's Rest. What is that? Is this a good push week? No, the complete opposite. One of the hardest weeks. Lusting here, interesting. Why would we do that? Yeah, LFR sets in WoD look like quest rewards, right? Yeah, they did actually. Good, yes. Better than last week? No, no, definitely not. The answer is no to both. It's a terrible push week. Grievous plus bolstering has got to be one of the worst possible push weeks. Add that mechanic to the list. Yeah, getting hit by that, that's... I couldn't die to that though, as you see, barely does any damage. But DPS get hit by it all the time. Good. Low F Maffeo, what up? What the fuck? Terrible week. Man, I guess we'll do alright in here. I guess Lust was up, so he felt like he needed to use it. Grievous and bolstering together is not fun. It's just hard. Not a good week. Alright, that's good. Ready failing to interrupt shock. Not sure how that's possible. Which of the two do you find easier, Necrotic or Grievous? Probably... Necrotic's probably easier, but I dislike it a lot more for sure. It's a lot less fun. There's going to be bosses and situations that it's very complicated to survive on. Really, the big one is Gunker. I feel like Gunker... Necrotical... Necrotical? Tyrannical Necrotic is probably the least fun thing in the game. Necrotical, yeah. I think I said necrotical. Funny.
Beware.
Don't give Blizzard ideas. I mean, that's basically already an idea that they're executing, so... Doesn't seem like they need any ideas. Okay, so this time when we go to pull that pack, I will not... Why are we not interrupting Shock? When we go to pull that pack, I will not grip it. I will just taunt it, and then it should port closer to me, and then I can grip it. I'm like the only person who's interested in interrupting that for some reason. Not really sure why. Tyrannical Raging Explosive next week. Yeah, it's not a bad one. What do you think about postponed Blizzard announcement could be about? It's, yeah, release date for sure. Wasn't it you who told me it was going to be a release date based on like math and shit? I could have swore that was you, maybe not. Yeah, see now he has to run closer. There we go. That's the way to do it. I don't know why I wasn't doing that the whole time. It wasn't you? That's weird. Anyway, yeah, if you look back at like every other announcement, it's always been like 5 months before the expansion comes out. Wait, what the hell happened here? I bet I can move up there. Anyway, yeah, so this would be about the time. It's been like 4.5 to 5 months before. Oh no, explosive tyrannical. Yeah, it's kind of rough, but I don't mind it. Explosive's really fun. I quite like explosive. Probably my favorite to fix as a tank. Worst boss tank mistake or subtle one: positioning dog wrong in workshop. Everyone is too close to the box that explodes. That would be a bad one too. That's actually a pretty good one for the list. Tank the boss next to the box that's going to explode. But I think that's pretty easily avoided. You just don't stand next to that box. It's weird. Last Hellstone. Get this Grievous off while people get here. I learned that there was going to be an announcement. I learned that there was going to be any announcement during the stream. Oh, I see. Anyway, yeah, because you're a tank that respects the effects, most people I'd probably just pull 3 packs because it's fortified and don't kill any orbs. So, yeah. Not making the first boss in workshop any hammers. Oh, dude, that's a good one. Just kite the robot around the whole time and never, Happens to me all the time, Mysterial, despite my best efforts to educate people. Not fortified, right? Workshop dog boss, you actually have to line of sight the box. Yeah, like, just don't line of sight. Just stand in the middle of nowhere.
3, 2, 1.
That'd be a funny one. No less here, though. This is gonna be interesting. Morale at an all-time low. No, nobody's blocking the first one, so bad start. Yeah, if we wipe here, that's going to be the key. I'm sure nobody's going to continue. At least he asked if you. It just doesn't make any. Like, I still don't get it. I really don't. I don't get why people don't want to finish keys. I really don't. What else you got going on in your life that you can't stay for another 10-15 minutes of a 30-minute investment that you've already made? I try to get him to... Okay, I just can't read this right now. Workshop, no one interrupting ads after first boss. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Damage is pretty good for no lust, though, honestly. I have a tendency for people to get lazy on bosses on fortified weeks. Well, that was close. That by rights, that should have hit the boss, I think. Playing for score, what other reason could it be? It's like, doesn't matter, though. Like, what are you going to go join another key that's going to be a deplete? Oh, yeah, nobody's blocking that one. Well, that's probably it for the 21. I can res the guy, I guess. Happened again. Onlooker. Dying to rocket barrage on first pack in a workshop, right?
Beware.
You think he's gonna finish it? No. Anyway, not soaking well in that boss is pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, the first one literally got off for like 3-4 seconds without anybody even trying. Oh well, another one for the Galv kill counter. And there goes the healer. At least you have a hero now, if they continue, yeah. Alright, well, we are really not getting much done today, are we? Have you ever seen that weapon? What? I don't know. I don't really play a staff user, so no. Anyway, okay, guys and gals, it's been good. Alright, see you later. Healer's like, goodbye, world. Yeah, bizarre. Bizarre group there. Man, I really gotta get something out of my bags. I can't. These bags are just a joke at this point. No reply about the second boss lust. Yeah, it's like they didn't seem to understand what I was talking about. We just wiped there because somebody lusted on the first fucking second boss instead of the third boss. Like, that's not really... Are you sure you want to do that on Grievous Week? I don't know. You have to have a short fuse to just alt F4 in the middle of a dungeon. That's what I'm saying. Like, just leave, dude. What were you? I never get it. People just like rage quit. They like log off. Oh, Seleth again. Well, another Motherload, huh? We actually upgraded the previous one we did, so. Not cool to hero on second boss. Yeah, I mean, that's just pretty much damned the run there. I don't know if he did it on purpose or what, but. And then, like, the conversation after that was really confusing. What lust? We didn't lust. It's like, yeah, no shit. That's the problem. Hey, Don, what's up? I mean, you could hero on 3 bosses in Sethraliss normally. Yep. 1, 3, and 4. But maybe you can't. With that new strategy to, like, skip a bunch of shit in, like, to basically, like, speed through the snake room. Maybe lust wouldn't even be back up for the last boss. We didn't lust. It's like, yeah, no, I know. That's the problem. Amazing what happens in 21s. How are keys so far? A complete waste of time. We finished only a single key so far today. Just a repair bill, basically.
Do you want something?
Okay.
Lady Loa bring you
It is timed perfectly to 1, 3, and 4, but yeah, I don't know if it would be with that new situation. Oh yeah, that's that hunter from the last group. I don't know. Not particularly interested in our Siege. Oh, let's sign up to that. That's gonna be funny. Let's sign up to Siege 21.
And which Loa do you bargain with?
So how much Void Ritual gear do I have on? Do I have period? Not much. Anyway, bowstring serves to cuck chain pulls and lets Toke re-stealth. Yeah, Tokes is happy. Yeah, I don't know what it is about today's keys. Monk Healer decides to DC on the first pull in Freehold. It's just a hard week compared to an easy week, so everybody's thinking differently, you know? No, don't go Siege this week. That's just self-harming. I mean, we're not going to get anything else. Like, literally not even going to... What else are we even going to do at this point? Same key we just did with that guy who was... Doesn't understand why we had problems in the first place. Under rot 20, that's a good one. No, 3.4k person doing a 20. I feel bad for him. The week is that hard, huh? Hey, Stromy, what's up, man? How you been? Long time no see, it feels like. Oh, man. Play Classic. That would be about as much of a time waster as you can get, yeah. Probably the only way you can get any more time wasted. But of course, since I'm streaming the keys, it's never wasted time. Just for me, it's a huge waste of time. A lot of gold spent on repairs and stuff that I don't need to be wasting money on. Oh, it's 4 o'clock already, fuck. Okay, one way or the other, this would have to be the last one. I didn't even realize what time it was. That's great. Wow, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What the fuck? Time flies when you deplete every key you do. Yeah, the stream was probably pretty PG till now. You missed a great... Dude, there was a slam dunk opportunity for you before. This guy was just spamming the chat, saying like Oblon Espanol or some random shit like that. Like obviously was basically was asking if I spoke Spanish in Spanish. It's like literally like... I mean, he posted it about like 8 or 9 times. I was like, fuck man, if Stromy was here, this would have been the slam dunk for Stromy. You should put that on a t-shirt and put it in your merch shop. What? Fuck, it's 4 o'clock already? Or no, time flies when you finish 0 keys. Oh, there's Sazerville. Alright, we'll finish a key, hopefully. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you missed it, dude. You started early, too. No, I started later than normal. And I missed it. I'll get him in post. Time flies when you deplete all keys you do. Yeah, seriously. When you disband. When every key you do is to disband. Stromy really likes Jazz, I heard. He does like it. It's his... He has an affinity towards it, let's put it that way. I like the word, not the Jawjas themselves, damn. Poor guys. They were born in a different patch of dirt than you were. That's the only difference from me. Time flies when you're not having fun. Well, to be honest, that's like what I should say, but I am. I guess I am having fun. I don't know. I kind of own the word now. Yeah, I know. Does that hurt? Do you guys like feel like that hurts when you do that? It kind of like hurts. Kind of like hurts my jaw. He likes the senoritas. Kind of like hurts. Maybe I shouldn't do it anymore if it hurts. That's a sign that you're dying if it hurts. We're all dying, buddy. Hate to say it. I do like the senoritas. It's so weird. Like I keep. I feel like half the planet is Latin. I see like people like say that they're like identifying as like a non-white person, and I'm like, well, you don't look like it. I don't know what to tell you. It's like a Latin American person. It's like, but you're from the United States and you're white. It's like, does that count? Are we sure? I don't know. You've got the Rona again. That would be unlucky. Rootway? What the hell is a rootway? Oh, it's just this area here, I guess. I'm gonna die. There's gonna be protests directly outside my door tomorrow. Really? That's like saying Lionel Messi isn't white. Is it? I don't get it. Why? He is white, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't really get it. Oh, but you're making a point because he's from, where's he from? Spain? Lionel Messi is from Spain, right? That's different though. Latin America is different than Spain, even though they are who they are because of that. But I'm across from the police station and they are protesting there. Oh wow. Oh, he's from Argentina. That's right. Oh, what? I forgot about that. Argentina. So he actually would identify as Latin American then. Yeah, I don't know. That's what like people on Twitter and shit. They're like, you know, Latin American injustice is the next thing that needs to go, and it's posted from like some chick with like red hair. It's like, you're not Latin American. What are you talking about? You're white as fuck. Like, even if you're from there, it doesn't matter. It's about like, it's about facial features, I feel like. Anyway, Argentina, lol. Yeah, that's it. I know you champion their cause, Stromy. People in Spain do not like Mexicans. It is a matter of fact. Spanish people consider themselves white. Yeah. I'm gonna put All Lives Matter sticker on in my upstairs neighbor's car and see what the fuck. Messi is an Argentinian but plays for Barcelona. Yeah, that's what confused me. Feminism movement will make a comeback. Free the tit or whatever it is they want. Yeah, maybe it's something like that, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Or I'm gonna throw a bottle from my window and see if I can incite a riot. It's not funny, dude. Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, guys. Last key. Here we go. This is the one.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
Oops.
Guard yourself.
I put a fucking... Wait, what? I'll post videos in Discord if you want. Probably better to just not do it. Good luck, Metro. Thanks, man. We're gonna need it. Go through the ground accusing random people of being a white supremacist and see what happens. The crowd, yeah. I saw people getting like assaulted as they show up to those protests with American flag shirts and shit. It's like, wait, what? We're against the flag now? I thought you liked the country. I don't know, the whole thing about like hating the country. It's like, well, if you don't like the country, I don't know what we can do to help you then. Not the country's problem. It's not the flag's fault. That's for sure. Don't listen to Metro Stromy, just do it. Anyway, the flag is racist. Yeah, basically. Do you think America is the greatest country in the world? No. I definitely don't. What the fuck? Probably the opposite of that, honestly. Maybe one of the worst countries to live in the world. If it wasn't for, like, the amount of land that the country had and the diversity of land in the country. Like, basically, if it was the size of England, it'd probably be the worst country on the planet to live in. It's only good because it's got so much in it that you can go all different places. But, yeah, anyway. If you read Twitter, all you have to have... Wait. If you read Twitter at all, you have to acknowledge never has the world been more divided on an opinion with no compromise. Okay. Fucking comments are getting me killed there. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, go to one of those protests sporting a shirt that says Alliance and Horde should raid together. Oh, is that what happened? I felt DC'd. Confused. Well, this is a quick one. What do you view as the greatest country then? No, I don't know. I don't know anything about countries. Oh my god, let the confusion begin. We must unite and bring down those walls. Alliance and Horde, yeah. Okay, just dying of the dots now. Wow, this is a lot harder than I expected it to be. Why did I have 17 stacks of that bleed? Just because they're not dying fast enough? God fucking damn it, man. I really don't have time for a whole nother group. I hate to leave now, but I feel like it's my only option. Yeah, I don't think there's any time for another one. Unless it's another one like that, I guess. Plenty Junkyard. I really don't have... Nah, I really don't have... Like, I don't have time to complete a dungeon. I have time to not complete a dungeon. But I don't have time to complete a dungeon. Guess we're gonna figure it out. I knew that was gonna happen. No healer, that's why you're dead. Stromy, make sure you proudly put out your LGBTQA Black Lives Matter flag out your window. Gotcha. Alright. Let's move on from that conversation because it's not funny, honestly, dude. You're gonna get fucking killed. Like, don't fuck around out there. It's not funny. Just do a guild key for the last one. That's what I don't have time for. That's the problem. I don't have time for a key to actually finish. Like, we're gonna have to blow the doors off this for me to get... I gotta be gone in like 20 minutes, basically, so... I literally might have to leave a key that's going well, so I don't want that to happen, but that can't be the last stream. That can't be the last key, no way. Then why start one? Because it'd be rude for me to stop the stream on that. That would be very... That would not be a good end to the stream. What the fuck? Anyway, ass pull everything and deplete it. Don't do one. I'm sure it's not fun for you. Eh, it's fun. I want to do another key. It's just... It has to either go extremely well or we have to disband. I'm sorry, my internet just went out. It's all good. Just be toxic as fuck and see what happens. Perfect opportunity to test how long it takes to deplete a key. Yeah. What is the boss that's covered first? Is it King Gobamech, I guess, this week? Yeah, it has to be. Okay, you don't have the time to complete the key. Now is a good time to throw a key. Yeah, like how we were talking about. Yeah, I'm still not gonna do it, but if we don't fill up, if this is not, we have not started within the next, if we have not started by 4:20, I'm gonna have to just leave, and that'll have to be it. But okay, we got a full group though.
What's shaking?
All aboard!
I can go like 4:45 the latest, so as long as we start like right now, I should still have time to finish it. What would be the worst mistake you could do? Yeah, in Motherload? Or not, Junkyard? I don't know what it would be. Did someone say 4:20? I meant the time, yeah. Time to put WowKid to the test. WowKid said he would pay you $50 to troll. That would be very rude.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
We need to like summon if people aren't on their way here.
The flying mechanical terror that patrols the...
Thanks for the reminder. If it's 4:20, it's not yet, but... Anyway, in Motherload, when the team tries to kick bombs in the boss, pull him away so they keep missing. That'd be funny. And stack him on the gold. Oh, it's not yet. It's Junkyard. I just said Motherload because I'm thinking wrong. Crit verse ring in the box this week. Gotta play defense. Don't let any balls on the... Yeah. Keep kind of like ducking and dodging the boss so they can't get hit. Fine. Nah, we should end up having time. Run away from the team when Goblin Mech does the soak mechanic and blame the DPS for not soaking. Dude, speed pot away from the boss? Dude, that would be funny. Pop a speed pot. I just had a tank troll so hard, thought he was watching you. Why, what happened? Maybe he was. But that would be funny. Speed pot away from the boss. For fuck's sake. Dude, that would be funny. He pulled the every fire. He pulled the every fire in Wakecrest. What does that mean? Oh, you mean he moved the boss to fire every time or something? Oh, fuck you guys, I'll find now. Boy, I don't know, guys. This is getting to be not worth the risk, I feel like. Anyway, the funny thing is these trolls are things some tanks actually do because they are brain dead, right? I was back online. I love the fire tanks, Lameo. I don't remember last time I went to Mechagon other than for the dungeon. Yeah, you mean you don't go there for world content anymore?
King Mechagon's forces threaten us at every turn. Band together and fight back.
A boss wouldn't even be done yelling his RP lines and the tank already was in a new power patch. What the fuck? Dude is lying, Limo. You can see on the UI he got the summon. Yeah, I don't get it. Is he stupid? Yes, Azralon. I feel like this is just a bad idea anyway, though, because like I'm gonna be rushing and gonna be thinking about every possible way to rush, and then it's gonna make mistakes. I should just not do this, honestly. Anyway, I once burned the tree boss in Wakecrest every time a new fire popped up. So you're saying that this one's gonna be the fastest Junkyard you did so far? No, probably not. So this is gonna be the only key that goes well all day, and I'm gonna end up having to fucking leave at the last boss or something. 4-chest it? Yeah. Alright, he's here. Yeah, I think it is a bad idea. It definitely is, yeah. Just leave. He's still not in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to leave, but... Just leave the key, man. This is a bad idea. Yeah, it is, but... I'm not gonna let the last run on stream gonna be a 5... Like, not even a 3-minute key. Oh, you know you would have got a kick out of if I failed the key that had Azralon and Ragnaros and they started making fun of each other? That would be pretty funny, actually, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wait for the key to start, then leave. It's the decent thing to do. I don't plan on leaving, but if it, yeah, unless it goes, I don't know. It won't be going overtime one way or the other. If it's overtime, I definitely have to leave. What is it this week? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck, man. Oh well, we'll have to do this. I've already committed to it. So yeah, I knew I was gonna make a bunch of mistakes. Actually, this is probably better because going that way is a pain in the ass with bolstering. Motherload would be interesting key for 4 pillars. Yeah. Why are we back on that? Every key if you're like, okay, start recording, okay, stop recording. Yeah, pretty much. I upload a lot of like 5-minute videos. Hey bro, do you recommend verse stacking and Bloody K? Yeah, I would say so. Unless you're having 0 problems surviving, I would say verse has actually made a big impact on. It's not just verse though, it's also playing around verse. Like, you want to like save as much runic power as possible and then use it like at the right time instead of just spamming it. That was probably the big mistake I was making with the old playstyle, was I was like just spending runic power way too frivolously and then I wouldn't have it when I needed it. It goes to Gunker after this week. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just, these will be the This would be the order for us.
Beware.
What's that bleed? Ripping slash. Didn't know that this dude did a bleed. Must be doing a lot of damage because I'm not getting topped. Good thing I parried that because that would have been that bot gone. Okay, this bleed is like literally fucking me. 36k every 2 seconds? It's not even that much. That plus Grievous, I guess, is the problem.
I'm detecting a power node within that drop den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me this!
That lizard does that bleed, right? I'm aware. Just didn't know it existed. I don't think I've ever pulled that lizard on purpose. On the bright side, if there was going to be a dungeon that went well, this would be it. Junkyard, obviously, pretty straightforward on fortified weeks. Just don't die and let the bots carry you. That is nasty with Grievous, yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
What makes you being time limited? I have to cook dinner before raid. Oh, what the hell? Wrong way. Okay, that's fine. I'll go back to mid. Are you streaming raid? Nah, I don't stream the raid. Cop will be, I assume, though. I haven't talked to Cop in a while. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. He didn't stream at all last week. I think that's 2 weeks in a row. So you make your own food today? We'll see. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't been downstairs in like 6 hours, so I don't know if anything's planned. I can probably get away if there's something planned. Like I can keep going.
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
I would watch raid stream. Yeah, Cop's streaming it. Like I said, you'll have to check him out. I don't stream the raid for a variety of reasons, but he's been doing it. Does he stream the voice comms? Yep. Can't you record raid though? Sure, why would I though? I could, I probably should though, honestly, for my own use, because there's times when I want to see what happened, but... Come on. What are you planning on cooking? I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, I have not been downstairs in 6 hours, so I don't know what's even on the table to eat. Wait, what's his name? Cop live streams? The name of the channel? Can you repeat? Cop live streams. Just get McDonald's? I might have to. Well, that's not. It's too late for that too. I'd have to order now for it to be here before I need it to be. Was the healer like AFK or something? I'm confused. Why is he not healing anybody? Is that like the luck we needed? Healer is offline or something? Pop has a big bushy beard. Nice looking fella, yeah. Wait, you can order McDonald's in America? What do you mean? The guy still has the summon, by the way. That's funny. He is AFK. Go to his channel's information. You'll see Friends of One Azeroth, yeah. That's the place to get it. I mean, I don't have any mage food either, so I'm just gonna die here. Something definitely wrong with Blizzard servers. Why? What makes you say that? Do you use Uber Eats? How do you order McDonald's? Yeah, Uber Eats, yeah. Or different, you know, other options. Okay, listen, I think that's a sign, right? Like we just got gifted a a get out of jail free card here from having to worry about this. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it. And unfortunately have to cut it early there, but yeah, that's it. We got a lot of keys done. None of them finished, but I don't want to be in a position where we're sitting here waiting for this guy as well. So this is a strange day, yeah, no doubt. Daniel, I'm getting slight lag in Borealis. McDonald's for a dinner, lol. Offline XD, yeah, all right. At least I won't be the person to leave. So okay, thanks anyway, guys. We're gonna be back Thursday, one way or the other. If there's no alpha build, we'll be streaming late night Thursday. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It was a fun day. We'll see you guys on Thursday, and that'll be